Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. What are we on? Day 3 of the ladder? Day hole 3. I left my game up because I wasn't sure whether or not I was going to end up getting an Uber Diablo or not. You never know. Like, there have been some early Uber Diablos these seasons. We could always go quick, really check, like, Frigid Highlands or something. See if Uber Diablo greets us. No, Uber Diablo. Got a bunch of monsters that need to get punched in the face. Gold weave boots. Isn't that one of the crafting recipes? All my stuff is missing because I wasn't farming gold yesterday. For gambling. Gambling gold. Gold gambling is gold gambling. Who doesn't like to gamble gold? Gamble with Jeed. Jambling with Jeed, my friends. Gotta do a little jambling. Gotta jamble with Jeed. Gotta do a little jambling. Gonna jamble with Jeed. I got a little macro that I recorded on my computer specifically for the purposes of just exploiting the sell gold feature. While this is making me some gold real quick, I'm gonna hop in chat with everybody.
Century, let's go.
What's up, guys and gals?
What's up, Ginger Gaming Mentor?
A guy's thinking, what? Wait, what? 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 Dude, I saw the neatest little thing on was it Facebook actually? It was like Tolkien, and he was talking about how he got the idea for the Hobbit. Apparently, he was a college professor, and he used to like grade papers and stuff. And he was going through the papers, and he got to a paper that was just blank.
Huh.
And he said he wanted to give the kid extra marks for just turning in a blank paper, because as soon as he saw the blank paper, like the monotony of grading the papers apparently was getting to him, because it was like a truly laborious task is what he called it. And as soon as he saw the blank piece of paper, he just started writing on the blank piece of paper, and he was like, and there was a hole, not a dirty, nasty hole, but a hobbit hole.
Nice. Hey, Gingy, do you need Trang's gloves?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, it could give me +2 to lower res, I guess, but I don't need the faster cast. I don't really need the faster cast.
Probably give it to Sorky then.
It's cold res, faster cast, curses, and poison damage.
Oh, nice. I found the summoner.
That was fast. I'll throw it up.
I one-weighted it.
Nice. Aren't you lucky?
What's my stream called? D2R Season 8? Yeah. This is D2R Season 8, yeah. You guys are just watching me use an old exploit to make gold. Somebody's like, that exploit is
Oh, it's down here.
You're cheating, and I'm like, dude, the exploit's been in the game since like D2 LOD, like version 1.
What exploit is that?
Just the one where you can sell an item to the vendor back and forth and just keep making gold.
Okay.
You never seen me use it before?
I've seen it. I never remember to use it.
Well, I'm using it this season. I've decided.
So it's triangle.
I'm gambling. I just gambled up like a whole lot of amulets. So if any of you guys need any amulets, I've got like a ton of +3s. I've got a whole bunch of +3s of various types. I've got an assassin one, a trapper assassin one that has a teleport charge on it.
Oh, please and thank you.
There's dude, yesterday I got a 27 FCR, I mean 27 all res with like 10% FCR. I got a 30 all res with 50% poison length reduction. Like, there's some pretty crazy ones. I'll probably open up a game here in a little bit, and I'll just, like, everybody can come in and just, like, filter through the amulets. Because I didn't keep anything that wasn't at least something good.
Is it a +3 traps?
I think the one with the teleport is only +1. but I think I do have a +3 traps in the mix.
I'll take the +3 over the teleport. Actually, to be fair.
I mean, you can have both. There's not very many trappers this season.
Have you got a foul?
I'm already rocking a Eye of Etlich for my trapper, so I'm not really concerned.
Why do you want an Eye of Excellence? I got better than that.
I mean, 2 to assassin skills.
I mean, I probably have at least a +1 with all res.
I don't have any fouls.
Fair. Yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah, right now I'm just trying to make gold so I can do another gambling. I'm gonna do another jamble, and then I'll open up a game. Hopefully I get
Come
some
to this-
good. I get some good
If you
amulets.
want ginger, and I can give you some gems again.
What? No.
Grand Charm.
Oh.
Can't be a skiller though. It's too early. Dead end.
Filled in everything around the A, B, C, and D
Another dead
bubbles.
end.
What?
Another dead end.
It really messes with the machine. Why are you messing with the machine? Why are you being rude to the machine? What did the machine do to you?
Called his mom a garden tool.
Apparently.
I'm gonna have to start using that. Your mom's a garden tool.
What a hoe.
Yo mama is a garden tool.
Oh, she's a garden tool, bro.
Fucking
Oh
died.
no. I got you.
It was a bunch of those mana things.
What,
Yeah, I was running past and letting them all build up on top of the.
I tried to
the
kill him,
summoner
and
dudes.
my Merc had already been dead.
But is there a mana Zon? No, that's the question.
Yeah, it's up. You can come back.
I can't carry anymore.
A mana Zon.
Just missing a foul rune, we could make a really nice ethereal.
Hold on, it won't let me. I gotta go talk to Jared.
You're in a
Kane, you gotta
really
talk to
nice-
Kane.
What?
Obedient Thresher.
Oh, I got a foul rune you can have if you're
I've
gonna
got
put
an
it on.
ethereal 5-slot Thresher.
Whoa, whoa! I don't want your foul rune, okay? I don't know what you did with it to make it foul, but I don't want your foul rune, okay?
I'm in the swatty.
It went in my prison pocket.
I don't
Oh, nice, it is right here,
I don't
too.
want a prison pocket rune.
If you want to come join Mythic here, I'll give you that foul rune.
What game is it?
ERY, usual password.
We're gonna do some more gambling, some more jambling with Jeed.
I'm gonna
Actually,
drop it
actually,
for
I
the
like to
action,
jamble with
too.
Janya. Gambling with
Accidental.
Janya is even better. You gotta
Are you
jamble
setting
with
up
Janya.
your- You setting up your script again?
Just my little macro, yeah. I've already gambled a ton of amulets. I figure everybody's like probably wearing the worst amulet in the world right now. I mean,
Thank you.
Third Gear already said he was wearing an Eye of Etlich, so that pretty much answers that question. That's like a good amulet if you're like level 25.
Oh. Those are mage fists. Sork, you can take those.
That is a nice obedience.
War cries and poison damage.
I forget which the bone weave boots. Which recipe is that? Is that the 2-hit?
I thought that was safety, or knock whatever the gloves are that give knockback.
So the Frost Nova proc?
29 ED jewel.
Another set of mage fists. What's perfect, Bob?
30 ED.
I'm gonna need a set of Mage Fist eventually to get the +1
Oh,
fire
I got you.
skills. I just need the
I
fire
got you.
skills for the fire golem
I got a perfect pair.
because I'm gonna want to like get him as high as I can when I precast. So I'll just use it for precast and then I can swap to something else.
Guards won't let me talk to
No, no, no,
this guy.
no. It ups your corpse explosion too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go try and do my Hellforge.
Mythics, if you want to go do Spider Forest from the start of town and go find the other one, I'm gonna
Well,
look
right
for the
now
flare
I
jungle.
gotta talk to Jared, and the guards won't let me go by. So
Oh
we'll
no, no,
have to
no, no.
put-
Yeah. Just when you get there, you just go from town to the Spider Forest and find the cavern, and I will go find the flare jungle.
I'll go hunt down the sewers then.
Jared is being mean to you. Why is Jared being mean to you?
It's the guards, not Jared.
I mean, technically, he's avoiding you though. Like he's using the guards to avoid you because he's standing
he
in the
can't
palace.
see
He
you.
knows you're out there. Like he can see you out there
He
calling
can
for
see
him.
you right there.
All right, and he's just like, no, don't let him in. Don't let him in. Okay, he wants to. He talks for hours. He always has something to say. He talks about his mom's goiter. Like I don't want to hear about your mom's goiter. Like so keep him outside.
I have a friend like that.
They still won't let me pass. I left the game, came back, and they still won't let me go by.
Just go make a new game, go talk to him,
Okay.
and then come back to this game.
What's up, Dave? I'm currently getting golds through very conspicuous methods.
What a
Yeah,
way
it
to
was
put
kind of weird last night. You were literally making gold, and then you put your arms above your head. So I'm like, how is he clicking the
Renting.
sell thing?
It's just a keyboard macro. Like most keyboards nowadays have a macro where you can just like set up to like do specific things, like keyboard and mouse macros, where you can just like record specific things, and then you press a button and it does the specific thing that you recorded. It's not
Hey,
really
Bobby,
a bot so much as it's just a macro.
I just got a 3 to traps.
So basically,
Magic
like
Andy.
mouse click.
Yeah, it just clicks the mouse for me. But I had to do it to begin with. I had to record it, so it's just that's literally me doing it. It's just me doing it from a while ago.
I only have micros. I need to get a new keyboard.
Yeah, they got like the Logitech ones and the Corsair ones usually have what's called G keys and whatnot. And then like the mice, depending on what mouse you have, they have like macros and stuff you can program too.
I have a preference for MMO mice with like 36 buttons on one side.
I never used to really get in macros, but then I was in Final Fantasy 11. I played that for a long time. And Final Fantasy 11 had literally macros in the game. They were in the game. Like you could just like,
They wanted you to
they
use macros.
Yeah, they wanted you to use the macros, and they taught you how to do it and everything, and like you had to write them. It was like programming language.
It was
And,
actually pretty cool. Not
and-
gonna lie.
like there were these times where you would like you would have these pieces of equipment that were really not very good to use, but they were very good for like a big attack. And so you would have these macros where you would be like, all right, equip like buff gear, and you would be like cast all buffs, do, and then it would like equip like big Tonkin hit gear, and then you would like smack the boss for like 10 trillion damage, and then you would like hit another macro. It was like your regular equip gear, and you would like boop. And then all of a sudden, like your character would just equip all the regular equipment, and then like that. It was so silly because in Final Fantasy 11, you did a lot of equip swapping, and it was literally by macro. Like that was how they set it up. That was Final Fantasy 7 is what or 11 is what got me into macros. Anybody who played 11, if you weren't doing macros, I don't know what was wrong with you. Like you kind of had to do macros to really get like the best out of that game.
There was a game we used to macro for farming, and then everybody started using macros to PvP, and it just got ridiculous. So they had to alter the game to keep people from making armies of macroed characters.
I am overburdened.
Kind of gave them an unfair advantage in PvP.
I mean, it gives you unfair advantage in just about everything when you can macro stuff. I was hitting. You could hit really hard with the macros.
Yeah, the funny thing was they thought they were fooling everybody. I'm like, you could tell when an army was macroed because they all move in unison and do the same action at the same time.
Yeah, but there's a difference between macroing something like that and macroing like equipping your gear or using an ability, like or what I'm doing right now, which is selling something in town. Like I'm not macroing something that's actually going to affect anybody in the like PvP or for instance.
You're macroing the amount of money you need to res your merc again. It's a
I mean,
big impact.
If anybody wants to borrow the axe to get infinite gold, it really doesn't take very long. Like you can fill up a stash in like less than a few minutes. Like you can get 2.5 mil easy. Might take you like 2, maybe 3 minutes, and you get a full 2.5 million.
Mythic, did you already grab the eye?
No.
Well, the sewers level 2 are up.
Oh no, I got the sewers. That wasn't the eye. That was the heart.
Oh well. Okay.
The eyeball is the spider cavern.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was wondering if you wanted me to run after it.
Which also coincidentally is your mom's nickname. That was a good one. That was a good
He
one.
called your mom a garden tool all incognito, like.
If you can't rag on each other's moms, what can you do?
Not have fun ever.
That's right.
Fun is banned.
No, Bobby, I had another Zerker question for you.
Heard?
I was running my IIS calculator. I think I'm 1 or 2 frames away from maxing it out. How important is getting like that last frame? I think it takes like 50 IIS with my current setup. Weapon.
What build are you running?
Just a Zerker right now, single sword.
It means everything.
Okay, that's what I was looking for.
I mean, when you're zerking, you're vulnerable. And when you're vulnerable, you want to hit them as fast as you can. You hit
I
them
think I have
faster than
2
they're hitting you.
frames
You
to
know.
go, yeah. I think I can reduce by 2 frames still.
That's why grief is so nice. You get so much IAS from it. You want to come grab the brain real fast, Mythic? I
Yeah,
can't.
sure.
I
One
don't,
second.
I don't think I can pick it up, right? Yeah, I can't pick it up.
Did you run? I take it you ran into the Great Marsh going that way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
What?
yeah. Oh yeah, hold on.
Slayer jungle.
Yeah, the dungeon. There you go.
I got it.
And then you guys are doing that. So, Trav is easy. I'll just run Durance. Go find Mephisto. Oh, excuse me.
Bless you.
Oh, is this my death? This is probably my death. Oh, it was close. That was a lot of dolls that trapped me.
Found the spider cavern.
Nice.
Grand Charm with 15 to life and 14 all res.
I forgot to set up a poll. I'm a horrible individual. There you go. Now you guys have a poll. Are you guys happy now?
You're slacking there, Ginger.
Yeah, I'm tired. Too much streaming, too much work. I gotta go to work tonight too. I don't want to. Somebody call in sick for me.
Give me the number.
Where's the?
Yeah,
Where's
right.
the? Do we have? Do we have like one of those ladies that's got like the? She's like 84 years old and she's got like the smoker throat. I need her to call in for me.
This is Ginger's mom. I work in the lawn and garden department.
No. She's got to pretend to be me. Like that's how sick I am. Like the boss is like, oh my god, you sound horrible.
Hello, yes, this is Ginger. Yeah.
It's killing me. I can't believe it. I just woke up this morning like this. I can't come to life.
Cooper.
I've been smoking 30 years.
Somebody wants it.
Every now and then I come across a lady like that where she's like been smoking for like her entire life and she's got like the not only does she have that voice but she's also got like every now and then the spontaneous like I'm hacking up a lung where like it literally sounds like she might actually like just hawk a lung directly on the sidewalk and you're just like, oh my god. Are you okay?
Smoker from Left 4 Dead 2.
This isn't it?
Yeah.
Seriously?
Don't forget to say Grace.
I'm
Grace,
already
what about
dead.
it? Grace, she died 30 years ago.
Does somebody have the Travical
Let's not
waypoint?
talk about
Yes.
Grace.
Yeah, I got you.
What has Grace got to do with it?
No, not Grace. The blessing.
Okay. Who's got money on High Lord's amulet gamble? Come on, let's go.
Got odds or got dibs?
My money's on Mara's, and then I got dibs.
What? You can't call dibs. There's no dibs.
Can I, if Atma's drops, could I roll for that?
Roll for it. I'm the only one gambling. Put in some work with the axe, okay? Where's my money? Okay, look, I'm slaving over a hot Charcy here. I'm slaving over a hot Charcy here, trying to make this money.
Show some leg now.
I'm pretty sure a hot Charcy is now a dirty,
Garden tool?
Don't Google that.
Yeah, don't Google.
Don't Google hot Charcy.
I'm gonna get her a hot Charcy.
Don't Google hot Charcy. Why not?
What rule of the internet is that? Rule number 56?
34.
Something like that. 34.
Don't let the aliens know about that website. They're gonna type in aliens into it, and they're gonna find a whole bunch of stuff they don't want to see.
Maybe they do.
They blow up
What
the
about-
planet. They just blow up the planet.
This is gonna be a wraparound, right?
A wraparound hot Charcy.
Wrap around aliens on Rule 34. Oh man.
They'll hork to a.
Bad news, Bob. That's up to level 1.
Yay! Look, I'm almost done. Like all that, like 10 million gold.
Oh my god, is it gonna be in the middle? I checked so much of this already.
What, Durance?
Yeah.
Oh, yuck. I hate when it's in the middle, man.
Durance has just too many reused tiles. I think that's the main issue with Durance. Is that even if you recognize the tiles and the patterns and you're really good at map reading, there's just way too many reused assets in that zone. They'll reuse the same tile like 17 times.
I've never been able to effectively really read Durance. Like I'm still just guessing.
I can read it. It's not an issue.
It
but-
has rules, but it's still just like it doesn't like to follow them.
Yeah,
or
it
it likes
doesn't.
to lie to you.
Well,
I found it.
It's it's not nice.
A
Let's just put
waypoint
it
or
that way. It's not
the
nice.
the way down?
Level 3.
All right, boys, time to jamble with Jeed.
I just found the waypoint.
You guys ready to jamble? You guys ready to jamble with Jeed? Is we ready to jambalos? We're gonna blow at 7.5 million. That's what we're gonna blow, or a little bit over 7.5 million. We're just gonna
What's
blow it
your-
on amulets right now. Let's
You
go.
can barely afford a hot Charcy with that amount of money.
Ginger, what's your wand right now?
No, see, the thing is that
Arm of
Hot
King
Charcy is
Leor.
paying him.
Oh, okay.
So
It's not my
It's like
end
the
game.
wand for him.
It's not,
Charcy is
it's
falling
not my
on some
end
hard
game,
times.
but it's definitely what I'm gonna be using until I can get my end game,
Yeah,
Darcy-
Darcy.
which is
Charcy
which
has
is
the-
Mang Song's lesson. That's
Can't
what
read
I.
the
what I-
TP.
Yeah. With
Talk
the
to
fire facet,
whoever.
right?
Yeah,
Kate, I
15% with a fire facet is the general gist.
TPs are showing up as
Mhm.
blank. I can't read them.
Gear, gear. Put down another TP. They're both at the same spot.
35
You have
mana,
there you go. Perfect.
Meh. +3 cold skills sorceress with 46% extra gold per monsters.
That's actually really good. How much extra gold?
46.
What's the cap? 80.
Ooh, that's nice. +1 barbarian, 8% mana leech, 4 strength, 6 energy, fire resistance, 38%, and 12% damage taken goes to mana. Who needs mana? You won't. You won't need mana because you got mana leech and damage taken goes to mana. You're set. Ooh, +3 mana passive and magic seals Amazon with 36 life. +1 pally with 50% poison length reduction.
An ethereal Basil's vortex.
I horked up a, what is
You
it, a
horked
Viper
up.
mat?
Horked
I
up.
got a gull from my Hellforge. Hellforge.
All right, you guys go do Izzy, and I'll work my way to Chaos
Okie dokie.
because he needs the quest. I don't need it.
Jambalimba-gee, jambalimba-gee, jambalin, jambalin, jambalimba-gee. Oh, that's kind of nice. No skills, but all rest 12, 26 gold, 18% magic fine.
Oh, of
Cool.
course you got to be immune to lightning, right? And fire. Oh my gosh. All right, fine. I'll leave you alone, bro.
Plus 2 fire skills and 90 life. That's a lot of life. I need more money. That's what I want. I need money. That's what I want. All the shiny gold in the whole dang world. 35k and a bank tankin'. We need that money. So we can gamble with Janya. Who doesn't like gambling with Janya? Come on. Obviously you gamble with Janya. I forgot my joke. My joke from yesterday is still up there.
Just got the weirdest tile in Black Marsh.
The Your Mama's joke that's up on Twitch is, your mama's so fat she had to buy 2 first-class tickets just for herself.
And that's actually the sad reality that we live in today.
What? No, she's fat.
You really have to buy 2 tickets now if you're overweight. It is a thing.
Yep.
No, not just 2 tickets, 2 first-class tickets. They get extra room already.
Yeah, if you're fat, you're not allowed to be poor. You're not allowed to fly commercial.
Hey, Ginger, guess what I'm playing?
What's up, Adam? What are you playing?
Birds of Hate.
The same game as you're playing.
Oh yeah, you playing Diablo too? Where's my
Yeah.
dad?
Oh,
What's my
Darren's
dad
is
want?
terrorized.
Let's talk to my dad. I'll mute you
Kind
guys.
of like trying to.
What's up, Dad? What's going on? How you been doing?
A little bit at a time. Get my left leg to move it.
Oh yeah.
At least getting it to move. I can move it pretty good in bed, up and down and sideways, but still can't really. Can stand up no more than 75 seconds.
75 seconds.
Yeah,
You
I
can't
mean,
do better than that.
I wish I could do more than that, but I can't.
You need to get to walking around again so you can go to the bathroom.
Yeah, I know. I gotta go to the bathroom, because I'm getting sick and tired of washing my ding dang.
Whoa! No ding dangs.
Well, that's what they do. They wash your ding.
Shush.
Anyway, I can't do that.
So how you been doing?
All the ladies are getting excited when they.
Oh my dear Lord Jesus, Dad, with the ding dangs. Calm it down.
My big honky, you know.
Lord Jesus.
That's what happens when you.
Are you coughing up a lung?
Anyway, you got to do things there.
one assassin skills, 4 amulet. So hang on to that.
Did you find any? Well, since you're online, I better not talk.
Well, I mean, you just don't. I would just. I don't know what to do with you, Dad. I don't know what to do with you.
That's the truth.
Yeah, but I don't know what to do with you though.
Anyway, did you find any coins lately?
I mean, I had those those dollar coins, but I looked them up and they weren't worth anything, so I went ahead and spent them.
Silver dollar? I mean,
I think they were Eisenhower's. Yeah, they weren't worth nothing.
there's something. It's one with the moon on it. The lettering is big on one and not on the other.
Yeah, they didn't have any value, so I went ahead and got rid of them. I kept the silver coins and stuff.
Yeah, some of them, they get rid of those. A lot of people they don't like to spend them, but they're worth $1. They're worth at least $1, right?
Yeah, I mean, obviously.
But some people do collect them for a collection. You know, they have a regular collection in there.
I mean, they weren't in like pristine condition or anything, so.
Yeah.
There was also a Susan B. Anthony in there. That one wasn't worth anything either.
Yeah, but there's a lot of rare error coins out there, but you have to hunt for them. They're some of them are pretty good, pricey stuff, but others are not. They think that the mint is real lax in Philadelphia, so most of the errors are coming out of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, because they're lax in their mint. Quality control is real bad. They have a lot of errors coming out of there. Some of the errors are the printing, real simple stuff. But here lately, though, just any little error is costing or makes a good price. And also, you got silver. It's not really gone up that much. But gold has gone up to 2,500. So that means your gold pieces are going to be what's going to be valued, not counting their date value.
Oh yeah.
It's very true on some of those coins, but right now. 2,500 is a real big price for gold.
Who's blowing up your phone?
What, am I sounding bad?
I keep hearing buzzing in the background. You gotta. No, there's buzzing like somebody's messaging you on a cell phone. Like, why does it got a bunch of buzzing?
No, baby, Gary's, Jenny's over there cutting grass today. Gary's probably sending me a message, or somebody just did, but I can't. I gotta hang up on you just to get it. This won't let me. It doesn't put it on hold. So.
Oh, okay.
I better see what they're doing.
All right, love you, Dad.
So I'll see you.
Bye.
Bye.
Dear Lord Jesus in heaven, help me! All right, I'm back. Sorry, that was my dad on the phone. He called, so I want to talk to him.
Ginger, just to let you know, I'm going to Alton Towers on Thursday.
You're going to what?
Going to Alton Towers, the theme park.
Oh, nice.
I'm going to go on Oblivion, which sounds to be pathetic, but it is actually a good ride. It's a roller coaster, so...
I can't do this.
Alright, so
this was suicide.
There's just too much.
Yeah, and I just don't have the gear for it.
What game are you?
I died somewhere teleporting up to the first boss.
Alright, so I'm going to open up this game for all these amulets. I've got a lot of amulets, so if you guys want some of these amulatos,
Please hang on to that trap amulet. I want to finish this nightmare run for him, so he doesn't.
I don't know. I don't even. There's like 1,000 amulets in here. You're asking for a lot of work. A lot of work.
Worked it, torqued it.
I make no promises. I also got some circlets and stuff too. So I'm going to be dropping a whole bunch of stuff on the ground. I'll try and get it sorted, but there's everything in here from like +3 fire skills, +3 lightning skills, +3 like passive and magic, +3 war cries with some decent little modifiers on them. Like there was a +3 war cries with 19 decks, which was pretty neat.
I like that one.
Okay.
Like there's a bunch of them. There's like cold skill, +3 cold skills with like you know, like gold find, and there's like some. I got some +2 circlets too that I gambled. So I'm gonna start like dropping them all on the ground. There's a lot of good all res ones in here too, like life leech, mana leech, magic find amulets, barbarians. There's a teleporter. Like you're probably gonna have to just pick them all up and then just like go through them. I'm gonna drop them in piles, and then you guys can sort through them, pick what you need. There's gonna be a couple piles.
Man, you know, this is just not a very lovely
Okay,
Worldstone 1.
I also
It's
got
just
these
bitches
circlets.
and the
Anya's up.
chargy boys.
There's 3 circlets there. One of them is kind of nice. I thought I had more than that, but whatever. Okay, I'm gonna make a second pile over here by Kashia. Kashia. I can never say her name right. Lightning skills 13 strength. There's the trap teleport one. Oh, there's the +3 traps that I just dropped on the ground. Dang it. What the hell's the +3 traps one called? I don't even remember. Powered? No. Dang it.
Entrapping.
Cunning.
Entrapping.
It's called cunning.
It's cunning.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the entrapping is +1 for the skill charms. That's what it is.
Do you want a shadow
come down to
disciplines
frigid.
too for like summoning your minions and stuff? Because there's a shadow disciplines as well.
No, I'm good.
Okay, well I will try to keep those for you. Since you're too lazy to show up to the jambled meet, to the jamblethon, to the jambletron.
All right, you can go back to town. I'm gonna go find your body mythic.
All right.
I found a circle.
Making another pile over here for a cane.
Found a circle with 2 to martial arts, 20 strength, and 5 mana leech. Is that worthwhile or no?
No.
Okay.
Alright, so that is all of the jamulets. The jambulets.
Alright.
Go through. There's tons of really good ones in here, guys. Like, just come get what you need. There's +3 skillers. There's +1 skillers that have decent mods. There's like some +2s in there. There's some cornets that have like. There's like a +3 offensive. I know we have a couple like Holy Fire Paladins this season. Like, there's somebody want to do Holy Freeze. That's like a decent one for that build. There's +3 lightning skills for sorcerers with +3 cold skills. There's +3 fire skills. There's passive and magics for Amazons. There's there's tons of. I could probably make some more gold and gamble some more, but it's gonna take me a little while. I guess while you guys are looking through the amulets, I will endeavor to
Ginger.
create some more gold at Charcy.
Yeah, Ginger, grab these.
What am I grabbing?
So what you're telling me is Charcy is subscribed to your Beardly fans?
Beardly fans? Are you guys jealous of my Beardly fans? Because you should be. It's really good.
Your body.
Yeah, that's all I got for them, and so I've got one junk jewel there. and
Thank
one
you.
junk jewel there.
Yeah. And then are you at Ancients?
Yep. I'm just sitting here
Alright,
waiting.
I'm also gonna fountain gold for you guys. So here, hold on, I'm gonna start fountaining some gold. Gold fountain, yum. It'll take a second for the gold to start pouring out. Oh, we're in normal difficulty. Never mind. I can't do this here.
Can't do that here.
I'm surprised all these.
I forgot. You can't gold fountain in normal difficulty. It's just worth 5k, and it sells for 5k, and it buys for 5k, and there's no.
All right, now we just gotta go kill Diablo.
You mean
Bail?
Bail?
There's no value to it. Never mind.
Goldstone 2 up.
Nice.
I never knew until I looked on Black Ops that the digital deluxe is like £80 right now. Jeez.
Digital
£80.
deluxe for what?
It's like $100.
It says on my screen it's £80.
There's so many amulets on the ground. There's some pretty good all resers in here too. Like this one's 20 all res 5 strength. There's like a rainbow amulet of luck.
Come here.
Stop like trying to give me stuff. Like holy crap, can I like do something?
No.
Just chasing me around, hitting the trade button repeatedly.
ready?
Do you know how annoying this is when you're trying to do something?
Stop your whinging. Stop your whinging.
Ah! Chase you down.
Ate his
Yeah.
garbage. That's what. Come on,
He
now.
gave me a serpent skin.
I gave
He's
him the
forgiven.
vitamin I know he needed one.
He's forgiven, I suppose. That's what I was using beforehand. I'm pretty sure that was your old plate, Meow. Here, have it back.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
I was using your garbage.
Nothing wrong with that.
Steals my Raven and then doesn't even offer me a Viper Magi.
Is that the one that
Tisk,
I
tisk
up
me out.
earlier?
Tisk, tisk.
I saved it for Ginger because I knew he
Oh
was...
yeah, I found this pretty decent
Yeah.
little AR charm too. 74 attack rating, 10% extra gold from monsters.
Oh.
If anybody wants that for their GF barb.
Yeah, my attack rating sucks.
I need to get an Umbreon.
Everybody
wonder
getting
if
some
I
some
can-
amulet upgrades. Start getting you into the. I'm not wearing like a piece of crap that I picked up off the
Go
ground.
back to town, guys.
Like it's literally just a chain with a piece of doo-doo in the center. That's what you've got around your neck. gives me,
Yeah,
gives me
Hey.
bu-
That piece of doo doo has gotten me all the way this
I had
far.
an Eye of
so-
Ultron when I've got 1 ammo with mana, poison res, and 22 MF. I'm not gonna cry. That's a nice upgrade.
I'm quite attached to my stinky
Thrones
pork
up.
chop.
I forgot to actually like put what the hell this is. I'm gonna ping the kinship twice.
I'm using Crescent Moon for my amulet that I got earlier, so good enough for me.
I'm downloading Diablo 3 because it's
Oh, God.
season 32.
Ugh.
Yucky.
There we go. Now I put some context to it.
Sorry, guys, didn't mean that.
Didn't mean what? Did you insult me while I wasn't listening, Bob? That's very mean.
Alright, I'm gonna start dropping amulets on the ground. So we've got an all-res 23 chromatic amulet, plus 3 shadow disciplines, 19 energy, plus 3 summoning skills druid, 29 energy, all-res 9, 27% magic find amulet, plus 3 poison and bone, plus 3 passive of magic, 1 maximum damage. None of you guys care until I say something you're interested in, and then when I say something you're interested in,
I'm
you
just
show
quite
up.
shocked that
Plus
all you
1
can do is
assassins,
find
4% mana
something
leech.
that-
Plus 2 elemental druid with all res, 14 all res, 47 cold. Pretty nice for one of those beautiful hurricane druids. If anybody's running a
Oh.
hurricane druid.
I'm
All-
gonna come check it out the minute we get mythic through nightmare. So
All res 11, 50% poison length reduction, plus 3 martial arts skills, plus 1 paladin, poison length reduced by 50%, poison res, strength. Plus 1 summoning druid, all res 8, 26% poison res with inner sight charges, which is kind of fun, 13 strength. And all res 12 with 26% cold and 18% magic find. Plus 1 druid flat, plus 1 necro flat, plus 1 Amazon with 8% magic, mana steal, plus 3 cold skills with lightning damage, plus 3 cold skills with 46% extra gold from monsters. I don't know what that plus 1 war cries is doing in there. That's garbage.
Probably another towel.
That's not even. I haven't
for
even
it, don't
I haven't even
stupid.
gone through half the amulets. By the way, that's not even like half. It's
ooh,
not even close to half.
This one's got 2 to cold mastery.
A nice little dual res ring, level 13 with 25 lightning and 27 fire resistance with 82 attack rating. Plus 3 masteries, plus 1 sword skill flat, plus 3 lightning skills with 13 strength, plus 3 passive and magic with 36 strength, plus 2 passive Amazon with 6% mana leech and 7% damage taken goes to mana. Flat Amazons, there's a couple flat Amazons in here. Mana leecher ring with attack rating and a res and poison length reduction.
You have a +2 flat Amazon?
I don't know, maybe in there somewhere. I'm literally calling them all out right now.
I think there was
Plus
some
3 poison and
but you
bone,
said,
plus
you
3
said
martial.
flat Amazon, so.
There's at least a really good +1 in there. I know that much. Plus 3 mana leech with 29 cold res, 33% magic find, plus 3 martial, plus 3 shadow. All res 6 ring with 13 to minimum damage on it, which is actually pretty cool. 3 to shapeshifting skills, 3 to poison and bone, 5 strength. A tele amulet if you need a tele amulet. Plus 1 druid flat life. Plus 2 fire skills with 90 life. Plus 3 passive and magic with some magic damage reduced. Plus 3 lightning skills with min damage. Plus 3 shapeshifting. Plus 3
I just joined.
masteries.
If you got that cunning amulet.
What is that? Plus 2 passive. Yeah, here, I'll drop it over here. There, I've got both the amulets. There's your tele amulet too.
I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'll be back.
I got a plus 2 druid circle, a tiara with 8 min damage and 25 strength and confused charges for some reason. Plus 2 fire skill circlet with 11 minimum damage. Plus 2 Amazon circlet. Plus 3 offensive paladin with 75% poison length reduction. Plus 2 shapeshifting dual leech amulet.
Assassin
A dual leech, 8% mana, 4% life leech amulet. All res 11, 12% damage taken goes to mana. 11 dex amulet, which is kind of neat. Life leech amulet with 2 resistances, 25 lightning and 32 poison with strength.
I just horked up nap boots if anyone needs those.
Where's the +2 Amazon circlet?
Were you at
Up by Charcy.
Yeah, I'm in the amulet game.
Okay.
This is all stuff I've just been gambling, so everything brought to you by Jambalin Majid.
Hey, so no takers on Trang's gloves, huh? I figured those would get snatched up.
We don't have a lot of sorceresses this season.
I could use Trang's glove.
Yeah, Myth could definitely use it. Nice, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, faster run walk.
I got you, man.
I'll drop Chang's gloves in a second.
Can't get in the group yet. Game yet. I must have misspelled the game. It's working now.
3 to tornado, 2 to shockwave, 1 to shockwave, 2 to heart of the Wolverine. That's not a bad druid helmet, eh? White helm with 3 NATO, 1 shockwave, 2 heart of the Wolverine.
We got 2 caster belts here too, if anybody wants either one of these. They're not the greatest, but they're caster belts. They're both vampire fangs, so they got decent defense too. One's got lightning res on it.
Where's the trains?
I'm killing meth. I'll be there in just a second.
Okay.
I mean, you got to remember that the +3 skillers, like even if you're not using the +3 skillers, they're nice to keep in your stash or cube. Like you can use them for summoning. Like if you're a Amazon, you can grab like a +3 passive and you can summon a higher Valkyrie. If you're a like an assassin, you can grab a like +3 shadow and you can summon a higher like warrior or master. There's definitely ways that you can utilize them to your advantage. Just like pop in, like pre-buff and then pop out. And they're only like one slot, so like keeping an amulet in your cube isn't really that big of a deal. There's also war cries too, if you're a barbarian. So there's a couple war cries within the here I found, +3 war cries. So even if you're not like setting up for war cries, you can still pop that war cries amulet on and like pre-buff with +3 skills on all your shout, battle command, and you know all your little do-jank, so you can get more HP and more defense.
Who's the Hork me barb in here?
Hork me daddy?
Yeah, who is that?
I don't know. Was there any teleyammies? There was.
I found out +2 to cold skills.
Oh, well, I know this one.
Here, I'm gonna do one more jambling session.
Nice. 1 second. I'm sorry, my inventory is full.
I'm gonna
There
see
we go.
what I can get. One more
Alright,
jamble.
Yeah, you gotta hit me. I'm right here.
Let's jamble.
Who are
the
you giving it
G
to?
real
Oh,
quick, one
you're
more
giving it to
time.
Hork.
No, I didn't give it to him.
Oh, thanks.
There's
He
a
didn't say
Talash,
anything.
a
I don't know who
swirling
he is.
crystal on the ground.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah.
Thanks, dog. Who needs Trangs?
I do on
Yeah,
Mythic.
Mythic.
I got you, bro.
Is the cold sword needs the cold res gloves with FCR on it.
Maybe by Charcy.
Yep.
Alright, here we go. We'll see
Thank
if we
you.
got any more good
You're welcome.
amulets. I'm gonna sell these to Anya.
Thanks, Bobby. Appreciate you.
+1 necro,
Yeah, bro.
poop. +1 sorceress with 67 life. Meh. +1 traps, life leech, mana, attack rating. Got some weird stats on there. +1 martial skills with all resistance 17. Could be
Oh, yeah, who
interesting
has a
for
lum
martial
rune?
arts or an assassin. I don't have any lums. I've seen a lot of people find lums this season.
I got you.
Oh wow!
Bobby.
Look at that amulet. 4% mana leech, 6% life leech,
Yes.
35% fire res, 35% poison res, and 20% better chance of magic items. A dual leecher with 2 reses and 20% MF. That is beautiful. It's called Beast Heart. Anybody want that beautiful Beast Heart?
Beat Spark. What was on it again?
Dual
Ginger.
leech, 2 reses, and
Oh.
20% magic find. It's really nice.
Come grab your
Okay.
gloves.
Can't use leech. Here's a Druid helm.
Ooh, +3 war cries. Glovey glovies for summoning my Dujink. And for to
They are-
summon
They are perfect.
the highest level of the Dujink. Yeah, this
Druid.
amulet is really nice. One of you Hork Barbs might want to take this. This thing's kind of nice.
Link
It's
it.
Magic Find, Dual Leech. It's got 2 reses that are both above like 25%.
It's
For a
crazy, but unless
for
they're
a
using
whirlwind. Yeah.
whirlwind, the leech doesn't matter.
Well, look at it. There you go. I linked it. It's over here by the tents. It's
Yeah,
not
for a
bad.
whirlwind.
It's really not a bad amulet.
Deathbit. Okay.
Oh yeah, I found that earlier.
I'm kind of surprised you wouldn't. Don't you just use like a couple like concentrates or something in between for some life leech?
When you do the berserk in Trav, you howl everything else away and you just kill the 3 main guys. Hork them and get out of there.
Yeah, but you're like, you just kill the main 3 guys. What? It's weird.
Yeah, that's why I always did whirlwind, because I want to kill all of them.
It's weird.
That's why I'm using. That's why I switched the concentrate.
I just
You have
use
a plus
pods.
3 volcano, plus 2 tornado, tortimic mash.
Addicted.
I mean, that would be interesting for a plus 3 volcano is for the other side of things. So like you put like a flickering flame in there if you wanted to get like a volcano build.
Yep.
So yeah, could be worth something to a flickering flame. I mean, like a fire druid specifically. The plus 2 tornado is meh. I mean, people are good for plus 3s. Oh, there's a Kuko
superior high
Shikaku
level.
on the ground.
Yep.
I know somebody who wants that. A couple people who want that. I should probably hang on to that for them. Next time I see Dem.
Ooh, rare
Or-
diadem.
Yeah, I just picked it up in Act 3 and figured somebody'd want it.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna do a ping because they are probably looking for this.
Okay, I just found the rare diadem. Does the initial level where you find it matter for re-rolling those?
Nothing
Rolling.
matters for re-rolling items. It will
Okay.
never be lower eye level than necessary to roll the best stuff.
Okay, sweet. Oh, I got one to roll now. Sick. You bet it wasn't a grip.
Were you a Trav?
I'm doing endurance.
Oh, okay.
What build
I
am
was
I
gonna say,
doing?
if you're doing Trav, you'll
Pyromancer.
never find a Griffin's unless it's terrorized, unfortunately.
You can find the runes to buy your griffins.
Yes, I did that lots of times. Oh yeah, Ginger, no assassin circlets yet?
No, I didn't. I only just started gambling the circuits. They're kind of expensive. I need somebody else to help me out with the gold increase because I can't there's a big lag time between when I fill up all my stashes and like when I'm finished.
Hey, Bobby, you want an MA skiller plane?
No. Traps.
Oh, you're doing traps. My bad.
I need a gold farming slave. Who
We
wants
got
to-
a few barbs.
Who wants to be my gold farming slave?
Well, I mean, I've been doing Trav Nightmare, and pretty much all of my. I just need one more of my shared stash, and that's almost filled. The other three are all filled.
Does anybody need a guaranteed 3-socket plate as well? I've got 2 plates that will guarantee 3 sockets. I got an Archon that's 448. I repaired it with an L rune, so if you take it to the Larzik, like if you just wanted to get 3 sockets, it will guarantee 3 sockets. I've also got a cracked bone weave that can be repaired. I don't have an L rune right now. Also would guarantee 3 sockets if you guys are just desperate for a 3-socket armor. Like treachery, peace, whatever. Whatever you're trying to slap a ding dong in. Wah 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 wah. Okay, so we've gone through all the amulatos, gelatos. I'm going to pick them all up and redrop them.
I am overburdened.
I want to make sure they don't disappear. I'll probably open this game up afterwards, so anything that you guys have to pick up, I'm just gonna give it out to the kidship, or the stream. I don't want to hold on to 17,000 amulets in my inventory.
Come on, Ginger, be a bro.
It's a lot of crafting.
That's Wolfie's job. How is Wolfie? Anybody talk to him lately?
He just shows up in stream every now and then. He doesn't come in and hang out with us anymore, though, because he's punk. If you're listening, Wolfie, that's why I said punk.
Wolfie, we miss you, Wolfie. No, Bob. I keep finding new questions.
Alright, so I'm opening this up to the stream if you guys want to come in and grab some of this stuff. So if you guys haven't already, It's GGM amulets, and the password is Jamblin. You guys can come in, grab whatever you need. There's tons of +3s. There's still some pretty good amulets on the ground. War cries if you need some pre-buffs, or maybe you're just doing your war cry barb and you want a +3. There's really nice Sork ones in here too, like +3 lightning, +3 cold, +3 whatever. I know right now everybody's suffering on amulets. It's always the thing that like just never works out. Like you'll get your whole character set up, you're in hell difficulty, you're killing hell cows, and you look at your amulet and it's something really stupid like a blue amulet with like 30% magic find on it. And you're like, yay, this is really nice. Oh yeah, I got some sandstorm tracks yesterday too. Does anybody need some sandstorm tracks?
Oh, those aren't pretty good for a Horker barb, right?
I don't know.
No, you want an Inferno Stride. Until you can get like War Travs or something. I'm using Inferno right now. It's super good.
I'm using Water Walks because that's what I've got. Can I see those, Gingy?
What, the tracks?
Yeah.
I think the game is open to the public now, so I'm not gonna drop anything in there. I'll meet you in GGM 1.
Because what do those have on? Don't they have a damage reduction on them, I think?
No, they're on the ground. I think I got them.
Oh, it's the FCR that I think is good on them, and the strength and stamina. Yeah, I would use these over Water Walks, I think.
Don't forget to change my helm. Yeah, I need to change my helm back. Thank you.
Yeah, these are better. That's for build decks. Vitality. Oh, that's actually awesome because now, yeah, the FHR is important. What's my break point?
Where's my amulet at? There it is. Gotta summon amulet myself.
52%.
Now my golem is level 29. Suckers.
Nice, yeah. Next break point's 86.
Dude, you hate right now? So hateful.
Yeah, I can't even do Endurance of Fate right now. I'm still in Act 1. Act 1 hail. Oh, does anybody have a Lightning Thunder? Question mark?
We found a couple of the last 2 days, but I don't know who's got them.
Womp womp womp. Womp womp womp.
This guy.
Thank you, Ginger.
Yeah, dim vision's amazing. Somebody came in yesterday, so is dim vision the most useless curse ever? I'm like, no, it's not. It's amazing. Dim vision's amazing. If you've never tactically used dim vision to save your life, I don't know what to tell you. It's glorious.
I used that Act 5 merc that you showed off before, using Gloom and that Dark Sight helmet.
Double dim vision. So every time he gets hit, he makes everything blind.
I love that using when I'm running in Worldstone. Souls just aren't there.
Yeah, the souls shoot your minion and then immediately blind themselves, and then they just stop shooting, and you're like, oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, stay blinded. That's good. And then when they can become unblinded, they immediately shoot them again, and then they get blinded. So it's like,
A Jagged Star.
A Superior Crusader's bow. 10% enhanced. No sockets. Oh, I don't have any of my charms on my person. I need to go get my charms. Not that I have any necro summoning doojanks anyway.
Go shukaku.
Maybe I should probably, like, actually go, I don't know, on Tradery and see if I can find some summoning skillers.
Hellclap. Interesting. Bobby, you still need that lum?
I gave him one.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
In hardcore, you can get attract on rings, and if you get an attract ring, basically what you do is whenever you're in trouble, you can just attract a monster inside the group that you're in trouble with, and it's super actually useful because it draws a lot of attention off of yourself. That's another really solid way to give yourself a little bit of breathing room when you're inside of a tough fight. You just throw up an attract curse, and all the monsters will start attacking that monster. Make sure you're using the attract curse on the right monsters, though, because if you use it on like a really weak monster, the monster will be dead in like 2 seconds, or like a half a second, and then it's not really going to do you any good. But if you use it on one of the tougher monsters, all the other monsters will start attacking that monster, and it helps out a lot.
Ginger, do you need the undead crown?
No, I'm like way past that.
Ooh, 120 jabs, dang it.
Maybe earlier on that would have been nice. I'm gonna go start farming Neolithak. I think that's a good move at this point. I'm pretty sure that I can farm Neolithak relatively easily on this character.
I've got 3 terror keys.
10 years for one-time Pindle farming? What? What are you talking about? Necromancers don't normally do like Pindle runs, if that's what you're wondering. We use Pindle to build our army, and then we just kill everything else. I mean, we might kill Pindle while we're there. But he's incidental. Incidental. I love getting the Night Lords as my minions. What's up, Night Lord? It's gonna be a nightmare. All their friends are just coming back to life to kill them. No. The Necromancer is the definition of the other side of the horror movie. He's legit just the other side of the horror movie. He's like like if you were on the side of the horror movie where like the monsters are coming back to life and you don't know why, and like you're just running for your life, and like your friend dies and all of a sudden your friend rises back to life and tries to kill you, and like that's a horror movie. The other side of the horror movie is the Necromancer, just like rezzing everything. Like rise. Pindle can one-shot me? Yeah, if he hits me. If he touches me, sure. I mean, the general goal of the Necromancer is not to get hit. I mean, I don't have no defense. I don't have no block chance. I don't I don't have any way to defend myself really whatsoever, except for to hide behind my army, which is what I do. Just hide behind the army. I mean, if you're not hiding behind your army as a Necromancer, what do you do? I'll take those Night Lords, thank you very much. I didn't know those guys were down. Yeah, you just got Night Lorded. There's a subtle art to being a Necromancer with no teleport, and it's fun. I've always had fun with it. is this thing at? Oh, Superior Tyrant Club. 3 sockets. Can make a halfway decent black base. Does anybody want a Tyrant Club for a black base? I know we got a couple smiters in the good chip this season.
I need mana.
Finding the waypoint the first time is always such a pain in the butt down here.
Essence.
Necro may not be fast, but he's steady and safe. I mean, honestly, the Necro does get fast once you start getting into the teleport, like where you can focus the army on targets. It's actually quite fast. Takes time to do. Where'd Meow disappear? Thought he was on.
Go ahead and get something to eat.
Oh. How dear.
Blacker. Make the crushing blow on my mark.
I just found a Hexfire if anyone needs that.
There's a couple enchant characters and like fire characters in the gunship, so probably. Demi Z is doing the enchant sorceress this season, so he probably would like it for the pre-buff.
Yes.
Wondering if hustle and a weapon for a merc would be good to Dilly some. Yeah, it works pretty good. It's kind of really annoying though to use on a Necromancer because the short range on it, so your minions are constantly going in and out of the fanaticism aura. I had a couple of people even complain about it on YouTube. They're like, holy crap, the aura is constantly going on and off on your character. Super annoying. I mean, and they're not wrong. This place is just... Ugh.
Alright. All my shared stash and personal stash are now capped out on gold.
Nice. Time to jam.
Jamala?
Jamble with Janya. Nice. Charlotte, I just found a thing of 35. He didn't draw.
I could
Perfect.
gamble. Could I gamble a Keiko?
You can. Yeah, where's this whereabouts?
I have arrived. Did I miss something?
I'm just working my way toward Nick Helithag. Start doing some Helithag farming.
I don't suppose there's a group
Yeah.
of people that can help push me through hell.
Bob is trying to get through hell too on his
Trapsin.
Trapsin. You probably
I'm a
should just
Trapsin
join
as
him.
well.
Well, good. You can both be Trapsins together.
I'll be right back. Food. If anyone needs gold, just let me know when I come back.
Alright, now that I got the waypoint, we can actually start doing some farming. What's up, Jeremy Hippie?
I was muted that whole time and did not realize it. Lol.
You were talking?
I was indeed talking.
You were talking?
Yeah, I'm working my way through hell right now, but as soon as we hit the maggot lair, we can't win.
Yeah, I know. That's, well, I'm currently in Act 1, so.
Oh, I'm pushing Act 1 right now.
Where are you at?
Told you.
Countess.
Okay, I'm
Don't
currently
listen
running
to
around
me.
in Black Marsh as well, so. Do you want me to join your game?
Yeah, that's fine.
What rue are you?
I actually am not in a Rue game. I made a public game, for Rush, and I tried to get somebody to rush me for a run.
He knows you well.
They don't wanna, but after I kill this Countess, then yes, we can indeed have a private game made. Of course you're lightning enchanted.
It's always lightning.
Let's have a corpse explode off. Let's go.
The minute you run that single element character, everything is that immunity. It's always that immunity.
I'm not single element. I'm tri-element. Because that's how good the assassin is. It's just... you gotta get the first kill with lightning. And once you hit the maggot lair, that don't happen no more.
That's why you need a linchpin. That's why always the mercenary. That's why the mercenary is so important on the Necromancer. Because you need the mercenary to be able to kill a target for you so you can start your corpse explosion chain. Without a linchpin, what are you? Nothing.
Yeah, that's why I was asking for a Sunder, because I already have a Crescent Moon. I'd be able to do this all by myself with a Sunder. Granted, I die to anything lightning.
What? You want to fight Glooms?
You can just join my game right now if you want, actually. I'm for Rush all spaced.
I am almost to the inner cloister.
I'm at the inner cloister. Or yeah, I'm also at the outer cloister.
Alright, let's see if we can get some of these D keys running. It's gonna be super easy. I am using the Armor King Leroy for right now. It's not my end game item though. I need a Mang Songs. Who's got a Mang Songs for me? That's my end game piece of equipment there. A beautiful, beautiful.
Would Arm
Mang
of Leoric
Songs.
be better with a +3 summoning skills shield, both with fire facets?
I mean, you get 10 between the two.
With more plus the skills? I don't know. That's weird.
I mean, with Mang
Mang
Songs,
is
you
probably
can
still
get
just
20.
better because you get 20, right?
I mean, 20 versus 10.
You know, I typed in for Rush, and I got somebody else's game, and I was wondering why the potions were so tiny.
You get the baby potion.
Like, I know Bob said he was in hell, and why are the potions normal?
You can
Not
use
Bob.
you can use Armor King Lyric on hardcore. You just have to have a teleport to get out.
Yes, it's imperative that you have a tele staff.
Well,
At
no,
minimum.
I wouldn't recommend the stat. Not in hardcore. Amulet or circlet. Yeah. Swapping is dangerous. I mean, first you lose your block. Second, you also lose your skeletons. Like your minions will just die randomly if you start swapping items, which could potentially put you in even more danger if one of your minions ends up getting stuck in there with you, and then you swap and your minion dies. It's not preferable. But if you got a teleport amulet or a teleport circlet, or you're using an enigma, Armor King Lyric is fine.
Afternoon.
Was it
Hey,
somebody?
Bobby.
Somebody
What?
posted a thing a while back. It was on like hardcore, and the guy died. He was like using a telestaff, and I was like, why are you using a telestaff in hardcore in the first place? He's a paladin, for God's sake. As soon as you swap to that telestaff, you're immediately like just extremely vulnerable.
As I'm building this guy out for my attack rating, I'm currently doing Hell Meth, and I got a 76% chance to hit. What's like actually reasonable to attain?
On a Berserk? Were you Berserk Bard?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, good luck. You need charms to make up for your attack rating.
What would be like something to kind of shoot for the threshold, like 80 into the 80s? I mean, obviously,
I mean, to be fair, I
The
wouldn't even
percentage
boss on a
that's
Berserk
written.
Bard.
I mean, first
Yeah.
off, the percentage that's written there isn't what you want to go by.
Yep.
Like it's you want to look at your just a flat attack rating amount, and you want to just go from there. So you should be looking at somewhere around 10 to 15k attack rating. That's where you want to set it.
Okay.
If you're not at least at 10,000, if you're below 10,000, then you're way too low.
Okay, yeah, I got 9,300 right now.
Yeah, so you're at the threshold of like barely useful to 15k is where you're gonna get most of your like you're in the sweet spot range, and you're gonna start getting every single hit's gonna be nice. You're close. I mean, at least you're not like 5k or something.
I mean, because I could have it do like some respecking with the stats, you know.
I mean, more points in dex helps.
Oh,
Like
I know what
if you're
you
doing block, are
probably
you
missed
doing
a
are you
big-
doing cap block?
No way. He doesn't need max block.
I mean, max block also gives you more attack rating though, which opens up
It does.
for
He's
other-
using a phase blade though, so that's why he has so much attack rating currently. Or using a Balrog blade.
Yeah, sorry, I stepped away for just a second. I'm on that Balrog blade, or no, I'm on the Highland blade.
Highland blade. What's the required dex for that?
94.
Yeah, once you make the swap to a phase blade grief, you won't really have attack rating problems anymore.
Okay. I have.
Yeah, because you got 136 for the phase blade.
Yeah, 136 is nice.
Okay. My base is 140 right now.
So just an FYI, what you're going to end up doing is dex to use your gear, so it's going to be 136 for the phase blade.
Yep.
Life with battle orders to 3,000 and the rest into strength.
Okay, yeah, I've got 200 base vitality and 160 base strength right now. And I got about 2k life at level 84. Which that also is another question. So when you look up, like, you know, max roll and reading about it and stuff, they tell you to max howl first, which I'm like, why wouldn't you max bow first? Do you have a philosophy with that?
It's just survivability.
Personally, I don't like Howl. I rather prefer Grimward.
Well, Howl is Howl helps Berserk. So you got to do Berserk and Battle Orders, 'cause each one's 10% magic damage.
Yeah, I don't max howl. I just max battle orders.
Yeah, I probably will do that when I respec.
Yeah, they do it because everybody from there who does farming they use Howl significantly because they're only killing one monster per pack. They're just killing the one elite.
Yep.
And they don't want to be bothered by everything else. I usually do things a little bit differently. Battle orders is my max every time.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Bet you I could make a concentrate barb that uses Grimward that would kill faster than your Berserk barb.
Sounds interesting.
Probably.
Because all I'd
Can
have to
this
do is
not
kill
happen?
one monster, Grimward, and then I've got negative 120% physical damage reduction on everything except for the bosses, and I can just like lay everything flat. Ugh. And then I'd still have Berserk too. So you can always 1 point Berserk.
Great March. Alright, Black Peas. Oh, Great March, not Black March.
Waypoint.
Oh, I'm down here just like killing indiscriminately. I'm supposed to go to the fucking flag. What am I doing?
Inefficient, Ginger.
I'm just murdering. And sometimes I get into the like murder relentlessly mode where I just be murdering relentlessly.
Could be like that.
I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. Just murdering relentlessly for no reason.
Whew. Oh.
Selling a 4 life tap one? I mean, you can usually shop those from the store. It's not really that big of a deal.
Rightly. I think you can get my Mac 3.
I usually get them as I usually just shop them. I don't think the only ones you can't shop are like the 6s. You can't get the life tap level 6. Which is nice. It's nice to have the 6 because it has a much longer duration.
It's over
but
here.
it's not necessary. I need to just hang on to one whenever I get it. Okay, so the waypoint was on the right. Get our booty cheeks down to the Neolithic. It's not playing around.
Hey, do you know if you have a Great Marsh waypoint intel?
Probably why.
Can I snag it from you when you have a no rush at all?
Why do you want that horrible place?
So I can get
found
Bobby. So I can get Bobby a Sunder.
Ugh.
TP for 4 is up.
Bobby doesn't need a Sunder that bad.
I have returned.
I don't need a Sunder that bad.
He does not need a Sunder that bad.
Okay.
No one needs a Sunder that bad.
What, he needs a Sunder that bad?
Great Marsh
That
is
place
awful.
that place is atrocious. Oh, just move on. Just get in here.
Yeah, but I can give it to you. I'm in GGM too. If you just want to like hop in, I don't care. I'm about to kill Neolithic though, so.
Yeah, I know. So I'll go back to keys.
Why can I not res this guy? What the hell?
I need one more Terror key, and then I can work on 8 keys, or I forget which one it is. Whatever. Summoner.
Yeah, I'm just gonna focus on Neolithic because that's the one I can do well until I get teleport. Like I can do this one well. Like I can very easily farm Neolithic, so you can just leave him to me. I got no problem with Neely. Oh, how did he? What? That's some bull crap. I was so far back. I don't know. How was there a corpse there? I was ridiculously far back. Okay. Time to go do the walk of shame back to my corpse.
Need help?
I mean, I should be okay, but yeah, sure, maybe.
You're in 2?
I mean, I pretty much killed everything along the way. Of course, I left a couple monsters here or there. Rude.
I probably need that waypoint anyway. Yeah, waypoint.
Good thing about being a necro is being naked doesn't necessarily mean you're helpless. Yeah, I don't know. I was pretty far back. All of a sudden, he just he hits me with a corpse explosion with a really long range. I don't even know what that was. That was really weird.
Are we going after Radamant?
Always.
I mean, you skill-based classes need your skill points, so. Yeah, give me a second to clear out the corpses. I don't even know where that corpse came from, to be perfectly honest, that he corpse exploded. There was nothing there. I think one of the monsters might have been desynced or something.
Oh,
Because
it's blue?
It didn't make any sense.
Don't pick it up.
So mad.
You'll find out that you didn't want it in the first place.
Yeah, I'm gonna start doing some key farming. Necromancers need their torch. They really do. I mean,
Same.
I'd be half tempted to just like offer the runes that I currently have for just like the crappiest torch ever. Like you got a 10-10, like one with poop smeared on it. I could really use that 10-10 with poop smeared on it, please.
Yeah, let me check tradery. I could use a barb.
There, I'll Great Marsh waypoint is up, you horrible fool.
Oh,
you.
thanks. I don't need it. I'll grab the Neolithic one for the next game, though.
I The portal I put up was right at that Illathak portal.
I wasn't. I'll
What?
get me that next game.
What? You big silly.
No barb torches on a trader yet.
I mean, we're only like a couple days in, so torches are still pretty rare, but...
My plan for the Trapson was to just start farming keys the minute I could get through hell.
Still
I
debating
could
making
relatively
ladder this
effectively
season?
farm all of them.
Why you debate? Like every day you debate, you're just wasting days. I don't know why you guys debate. Like, there's no debating. Like, the most fun... So let me put it this way. The fun of ladder exponentially decreases from the first day. The peak fun of ladder is day one.
Yeah, checks.
Every day after day one, the fun decreases until eventually it hits a rock bottom where nobody wants to play. Every day you debate on playing, you are losing out on the fun of playing ladder. Because the closer that we get to perfect equipment, the less fun we have. And that's just honestly the truth. Because once your character's all decked out and everything, and you're like OP, and you're murdering everything with impunity, like, and everybody's OP, and like nobody needs help anymore, like, and nobody needs equipment. Nobody wants to play anymore after that, because everybody's all broke, and overpowered.
Unless you're a crazy maniac like Bob, who farms Trav thousands of times.
Yeah, well, I mean,
like a maniac.
He's a maniac for sure.
In the Trav.
And he's farming like no one has ever farmed before.
I will grab a Hall's waypoint from you if you don't mind. Wait a second.
I will be there in a second. Just hold on to your panty loose, okay? I gotta sort. You're on the Necromancer train now. Sit back and relax and enjoy yourself. Get a coffee. Get cook a pizza.
Necromancer
right?
isn't fast. He's chill.
No. We're not slow either. We're just, like we got work to do. Okay, we gotta res our armies. We got.
He arrived precisely when he.
That's right. Precisely when he means to. A necromancer is never late. Frodo Baggins. A necromancer arrives precisely when he means to.
Let me give you a present.
But Gandalf, I'm dead. Are you? Rise, Frodo Baggins.
Oh, there's a dimensional blade. Should I keep that, Bobby?
What?
A
You
dim
said
blade?
that one of those goes in a dimensional blade.
Is it ethereal?
No.
You didn't. Phase blade is better.
Hey Bob,
What?
how much do you like me?
I don't know.
Well, that's the wrong answer.
Depends on what you got for
Did
me.
you find? Did you get the Dry Hills waypoint?
Is that a banana in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
Maybe it's a banana.
Wrong answer.
Why? What's up?
I found a light sunder in this awful Great Marsh.
See?
That's
What a
awful.
bro.
Huh?
What a bro.
Said that's awful.
It wasn't worth it.
I mean, it is kind of awful. It's in the 80s, I'll say that.
Definitely wasn't worth it.
Yeah,
It was
but
worth it. I already have a crescent moon. I just don't have a sunder.
I did find a 519 4-socket Archon blade.
That's pretty good, actually. You could trade that for valuables right now.
Did I cast the waypoint or not? I don't even know if I cast the waypoint. There you go. There's another portal.
Oh, I found the far oasis.
Many portals. You're in Tower Cell level 1. You're not even over here.
Do you want this,
You don't even
87
care.
light sunder?
Yes. Yes.
There are so many spitters here. This is ridiculous.
Well, Bob, I would like to say in advance, thank you for doing the maggot layer.
Oh, is this the next area too? This is. Oh my gosh. I gotta go get the waypoint.
Boom, 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 boom.
I'm just gonna keep heading forward.
Okay.
Bad news. The Lost City waypoint was like literally just through the doorway.
Why is that bad?
I thought you threw up a TP to mark the Lost City.
I did.
Okay, well I'll throw up a TP on the waypoint for you.
Ooh, I suck you by, Skull. They gonna suck you by. She gonna suck you dry.
I really prefer it if she just sucked me and say bye.
Oh, she gonna suck you dry.
The hot chars.
The return of the hot Charcy. I think that's gonna have to be my next character name.
Slaving over a hot
Thinking the
Charcy,
same
okay?
thing. Amazon called hot Charcy.
Well, in this case, it doesn't really matter what you call the character because hot Charcy is an act, not a, not a person.
That's fair.
You're getting the hot Charcy done to you. So can we actually elaborate on what the hot Charcy is, Ginger, or is that just not YouTube written?
I said I was slaving over a hot Charcy, okay? Gambling. I was gambling and selling. I was slaving over a hot Charcy to make all that money. Look, she pays good.
Hey, sir, who found the Sunder charm? Come drop it off. Pretty please. With the cherry on top.
Yeah, what's the game?
For rush. No, all spaces.
Alright, next game.
And the word for.
Yeah. What are you, Act 1?
Oh, I spawned in Act 3.
Okay, you come to Act 2 because I can't go to Act 3. I was going to go to Act 1 because I thought that's where you were going to be, but... Here you go. Oh, I'm not even 75. I need 2 levels. This is trash.
Oof.
Can you open a cow portal for me?
Moo. Moo 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 moo. Moo. In the jungle, you must wait until the dice read 5 or 8.
Can I help you?
I know that was a can being
We're
opened,
going
but it
straight.
kind of sounded like cocking a gun. There's just something about the way it was opened. It was like, ch-ch. Tactical reloading your soda can.
Nah, those
Oh,
videos are fun.
It's you. Do you want a 3-socketed man catcher so you can put a crescent moon in that?
King Boo said he has a Kinnan Mills all he would like to donate to me. Okay, well,
No, I'm good.
there's a trash
Are you
can
sure?
over here. You can place that Kinnan Mills all in. You can just donate that right into that trash can. That if you would do that, that would appreciate it.
If you're 5K, maybe 2K.
That's not even worth a hot Charcy.
Yeah, Kinnan Mills all is not even worth a charge. So just take that, put it right in the trash can right here. All right, just donate that right into the trash.
I cannot do P5 cows.
Yes, you can. I have corpse explosion.
I believe in you.
You
We
guys
will
just need
clear
to
this.
kill. You just guys need to kill one monster. That's all you gotta do.
I'm coming to help, and I have corpse explosion too.
Why don't you ever give him anything good, Pendle? Like, why are you so stingy?
Pendle gave me a jaw rune one season.
I didn't say why doesn't he give you anything good. I said why doesn't he give me anything good?
Well, I'm just wanting to rub it in your face.
I mean, just because you and Pendle are like the best buddies in the whole world. You're over here getting job runes from Pendle. I'm getting a Kinnan Mills all from King Boo. Like, we're not on the same level, okay?
I'm built different.
I'm built different. All right. I'm built different.
Oh, what timing.
Good. I'm glad we crack you up, all right. That's my job in life, being entertained.
I try. I
Are
promise.
you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
I am overburdened.
Sometime Bob's mouth gets him in trouble. But at least it's funny.
Sometime.
This is true.
Sometime.
From what I understand, your mouth also gets you out of trouble.
You're not wrong.
+3 lightning skill sorceress with 39 life. That's kind of nice.
Bob, you want a 6 lightning res small charm?
Thank you.
God dang it, Baba.
I need to teach you about propane and propane accessories again.
I have relearned that decoy is OP.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. A lot of people just, I don't know, like conversion, decoy, like the things that keep you alive, a lot of the times they just underestimate them heavily.
Cloak of
Until
Shadows,
they're
Mind Blast.
Until they're like literally leveling up in ladder and they're a baby and they can't handle anything and they're like, and the decoy is literally like pulling weight and saving their life. Same thing with the conversions. Like for you paladins out there that like sleep on conversion, when you're a baby and you can't handle anything, just convert a couple monsters. Like, oh my god, look, now everything's not punching me directly in the face. Like I can survive a little bit when everything's not punching me directly in the eye. It's amazing. I don't understand. Hey, can you go punch that thing in the face over there? Like, yeah, sure. What's that? Ooh, that thing's a converted monster. Die. Attract, too. Attract is amazing. You just throw attract on one monster and everything starts wailing on that monster instead of your face.
Nice grab, Bob.
I know, right?
Nice, dude.
It's
Mind Blast is pretty clutch too early on.
Yeah, I just don't use it in groups.
So is Cloak of Shadows.
Honestly, early ladder, you should use it in groups. Saves people lives.
Let them die.
You can
Let them die.
You can actually do cow level, like hell cows with Mind Blast. Just Mind Blast a couple cows, let them tank for you.
There's a 3-socket Templar totem. Treachery.
You see, normally I'd be like, yes, I want to treachery, but I never want the fade to proc right now because I just want burst of speed.
Yeah, I actually want treachery because I use fade anyway.
I don't want treachery when I use fade, because fade on assassin is so much better. You can get like level 30 fade. You can have like 30% damage reduction. If that treachery procs, you get 15% damage reduction.
Fade is currently level 6. So.
Yeah, well, I mean, if that's the case, then yeah, you're too low level. But
you're a little baby assassin.
Yeah, later on, I intend to have, I think, a level 25 fade for the in-game version of this. But until then, treachery is really nice.
or Elithak can't win the corpse explosion war. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a corpse explosion war. He loses. Maybe you should start. Maybe you know, glass necromancers shouldn't live in corpse explosion houses. maybe you should have thought about that. He still hasn't dropped me a key though. It's kind of upsetting. He keeps not dropping me keys.
Ooh, an ethereal cryptic axe.
Nice.
You're not entertained until you hear Bob's dying. What about Chunks dying? Chunks dies really well. We're missing
I
Chunks.
don't die very often.
Yes, but when you do, it's spectacular.
It's always no. Why is this happening to me? Or the subtle, I'm dead.
Oh my God, Xylor in Diablo 4, he just cracked me up. When the butcher shows up randomly and tries to kill us, like Xylor will just one time it was I need to clip this thing too. I need to go back and grab it. Like we would call out whenever the butcher was there because we'd all dogpile on him, right? And literally he goes, the butcher's here. He goes, oh, I'm dead. He was all excited and he called out that the butcher was here and he died in like half a second. He didn't even live long enough for us to get there to help him with the butcher. He was just dead.
All you GGM awesome people, you want to come do some cows so I can get to level 75?
Hell yeah.
Feed the moose.
Does anyone have a P amethyst? I'm gonna roll this cryptic axe.
Yep. Are you in Rue?
I'm in the Rues.
Does anybody need a death mask for bulwark?
Alright, boys. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
2 sockets.
Oh, my merc is dead. That's not good.
2 sockets. Sorry.
Oh, you need to be muted, sir.
I gotta roll.
Put him in timeout.
I gotta roll this bad boy.
Whoa. You don't roll that. You can't roll that.
You can, yeah.
I was fucking superior, but damn it, I forgot. Look this now. Still I remembered.
What do you got?
Just a 12 ED mage blade.
Yeah, you just Larsic it to 3 sockets.
Yeah, you just
Oh, it only gets 3.
Yeah,
4.
The non-elite bases do not get 4 sockets.
Okay, sweet. That's pretty sweet then. Forgot.
What are you trying to put in it?
Enigma.
You already have the runes for an Enigma?
No. I have one of the runes.
So why are we even talking about this?
He's got an if room, guys.
Yeah, dude.
He's got an if room. Let's go, boys.
Yeah. I'm a third of the way there.
Ja if burr.
I'm just thinking about it because it's sitting in my stash. Probably just trade it, huh?
Did somebody go grab the leg? Yeah, somebody's interested.
I'm interested.
Down now.
Yo, mama.
What's the next Cal game?
Rue 1, password 1.
It's not
know where to
Cal's
find-
Bram.
No, yes, it's Cal for
Cal's from.
Bob has gotten so wealthy and so lazy that he's paying for cow portals.
Well, his time is better spent, okay, farming trap. So he's trying to get the trap farming.
Farming anything. I just gotta get there. Right now, to start, it's gonna be Neelithog, I think. Or Arcane. Not sure which one yet.
I was just gonna do all the keys personally and just start trying to farm sets.
Yellow Shaco.
Honestly, we should probably get together and do three-man farming runs where one person does Neelithak, one person does Summoner, and one person does, Countish.
Yeah.
That way we can get the 3-man bonus.
Okay.
Oh, new game. This game, I am lagging hard.
It's got to be 3 though.
What the hell?
If we don't have 3, there's no point. I'm currently doing Neelithak. That's what I'm working on because that's what I can do. I can't really do the other ones. There's too much walking.
We just need
teleporting.
someone else.
What is
Yeah,
game
well,
for cows?
you're a necromancer, so you know you don't exactly do well in arcane period.
Yeah, it's not that. It's not my favorite place. I need a teleport, honestly, to get to do any good work there. I mean, somebody's got an Enigma laying around.
I have a third of an Enigma.
I got a 1/3 of an enigma too. Together we have 2/3 of an enigma.
Dude, who's got the last third?
Am I lagging?
Cows were mean.
Do we have a
Darn
third
it.
person for the key farming?
I mean, I'm not even in a position where I can do anything else yet, so.
I can do Countess here. I'm going to do a couple cow runs, then I can join you.
Yeah, pretty much as soon as I get to Arcane, I can farm Arcane. Trap Assassin. Pimp is a pimp in Arcane. It's fantastic.
Yeah, I can do arcane or tower.
Big pimpin' with the
Neelath,
arcane.
whatever. I was just gonna go. That was just gonna be my standard farming route. Start in, do tower, arcane, and Neelathak, and then a reset.
What are
Maybe
you running,
Neelath.
Pyro? Did you grab
You're
one
a
of
summon druid?
Did you grab one of those summon amulets from the pile earlier?
Yeah, I already had a 2 to summon.
There was a 3.
Oh, I didn't see that one. So nope.
Oh, well, there was like a giant pile of amulets. How dare you not go through all 7,000 of them? And check all of them. How dare you? You know how long I slaved over a hot Charcy to make those? You know how long I slaved over a hot Charcy? See if I slave over a hot Charcy again for you.
I think Charcy would be very gentle.
Pardon me, YouTube censor gods. I think she'd rip your dick off.
Yeah, I was gonna say, man. Have you seen how heavy the Herodic Malice is? Her right arm is like.
I know she's got a beefy. She's beefy. All right. I don't know if she'd be gentle. I don't think there'd be a.
She swings hammers all day, bro. There's
I
nothing
know.
gentle about that.
There's no gentleness.
Well, do you think Akara could reattach it then?
I don't know.
Reattaching it means it would still be intact, and I doubt that's going to be the case.
No, the real key is that when Akara offers you a training and a skill of your choice, you're gonna have to choose the the adamantine peen. Do you guys remember Kevin Sorbo and the Hercules and the Legendary Journeys where he meets Atalanta? You remember Atalanta? She was a blacksmith that was like real big beefy girl. I don't even know what the hell.
The bodybuilder chick?
Yeah, and she's like, and she literally picks up Hercules and starts spinning Hercules over his head. That's how I imagine it goes.
You're gonna need an elite base for sure.
When is the rumored update coming out, and what can we expect updated? New areas, items. I don't know. Blizzard contacted me directly and gave me like a spreadsheet of all the changes to Reels Might, but I can't release that information. I'm sorry, I'm under NDA.
You'll have to tune in tomorrow to see if I'll be available.
Yeah, I mean maybe if you slide me a little something under the table, Blizzard, you haven't heard this.
Yeah,
I might be able to give you an idea of what's coming.
If we can get to $10,000 donations on this stream, you will
I'll
find
break
out everything that I
NDA.
know. I will tell you everything I know.
You liked Aeolus better? Yeah, Aeolus was pretty cool. I actually learned some very odd things about Aeolus though, because I was looking up Aeolus and I wanted to know like about Aeolus, how he fit in like the actual like real sort of story of Hercules, and Aeolus is a very odd character. If you look up the real story of Aeolus, so Aeolus is actually related to Hercules, and I never knew this. So Aeolus was the son of Iphicles and Automedusa, daughter of King Aclothus, blah blah blah. The relationship to Hercules is...
Is that Phase Blade 3 open socket?
No.
I don't remember here.
4.
I need a 3 open socket one.
Yeah, here we go. He was the son of Iphicles, himself mortal half-brother of Hercules by the same mother, Alcmene. So Alcmene, or however you pronounce it, had a son named Iphicles with a mortal instead of Zeus. So Hercules is related to Iphicles by a half-blood of his mother. And then Iphicles had a son named Aeolus. So Hercules ended up traveling with his what the hell is even is that his half nephew?
Hercules' mom's was a garden tool. Just saying.
His half I didn't know Aeolus was actually related to Hercules. That kind of like blew my wig back. I was like, what? No way.
Tankreds.
I got a Hork in Legacy mode because I can't see shit.
You expected to see stuff?
No. Just all the burrs.
Burrs, all them dang burrs.
You're trying to be the barbarian?
He wants to be a
Heck yeah.
barbarian. He wanted to be a barbarian, but he didn't have the barbarian.
I could have made him last ladder for sure, if I really wanted to.
All of the war cries in Legacy mode are the same animation.
Oh.
Yeah, there's not a lot of like.
Wow.
They definitely chinced on some of the animation and.
Hey, Mr. Stabby Stab Amazon, do you need your infinity base? Because I just found it.
Yes, actually.
Stab, 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 stabby, stab, stab, stabby, stab, 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 stab.
Stabby? Do-wee-oo-wee-oo-wee-oo.
I need mana. Mana. Stamina shrine. That's right, I got archers too. He ain't special. He ain't special. He ain't special. Oh yeah, these spiders are immune to poison. I mean, fire, aren't they? Forgot. They're the fire spiders. Makes them difficult to deal with.
Okay, I'm actually like good now. What was the game? By what number?
Rue 2.
Rue 2? Like, are you?
No. R-O-O.
Like Winnie the Pooh. Roo.
Ah. Okay.
Like kangaroo.
Like kangaroo. You know, like Roo from Kangaroo from Winnie the Pooh.
Like
Winnie the Pooh.
Remember that guy from Crash Bandicoot? That exact Roo is what these games are named after.
There's a blue Archon plate on the ground. That's obviously a J-mod.
Oh, Roo 3. Alright, stabby stab Amazon. Stay in town.
What the hell did Neil think?
Oh, it's so pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, that's insane.
Fresh meat. Fresh meat. Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Anyone want deathbit?
We have a crowbar, I think.
Oh, you can make it in superiors. You just can't roll superiors.
Yes.
It's like Charlotte opened up a swappy game. An unsanctioned swappy game.
Salutations.
Banish him.
Banish
I'm almost level 75. I'm about to lose all my lightning res. Oh. It's gonna be trash.
You have lightning res?
I have 70 lightning res right now. It's about to be -8, -17 real soon.
There, I have highlighted the unsanctioned swappy game.
I have 50 lightning res with fade up.
I'm gonna come drop a bunch of crap on the ground too.
Oh, with fade? Hold on. With fade, I have 75 lightning res. But then I run real slow and I don't like it.
I like moving slow. I just use more of my defensive tools. Mind Blast and Cloak of Shadows.
Well, pretty much as soon as I get teleport, I use fade. Because I don't need to run fast anymore if I can teleport.
Well, fine. He didn't do a swap.
I think I'm going to run Arcane's Valor.
I'm gonna do a swappy game.
Yours is probably better. Oh yeah, yours is better.
Just barely though. Barely. Huh.
Wow, 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 wow.
Oh, big fat pack.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why you gotta talk about me like that?
Hey, I didn't say Ginger is a big fat pack.
Man, it's rough.
That didn't happen.
It's rough.
I didn't do it. All right, maybe I did. A broad axe.
Good day.
Ugh. I'm gonna take that Kettlebell's all, sell it to the NPC right now. Whoever just dropped that in here, it's going straight to Charcy.
Oh, it just one-shot me.
Yeah, we can do that.
Oh,
It happens.
And might now? Oh.
Yeah.
I'm running away from that.
I'm not. Kill it. Kill it dead.
Yeah, go ahead. You got this, Bobby.
I'll kill it all, bro. I ain't scared. I'm an assassin. At any point in time, I can just start mind blasting stuff. We're good.
Mind blast. I will blast you with my mind.
Wow. Rare gilded shield. What a troll. What a troll. Oh, and fanaticism. Yeah, we're mind blasting these guys.
Find some gores.
Goblin toes.
Goblins.
Womp. A blackhand turd key. Oh man.
What's on those crushing blow?
Yeah, a lot of it.
It's the blackhand key of turdliness.
It might not be bad for bossing, huh, Zerker?
I mean, it's okay. It's not really
Better-
that good. You're
better
only
for
swinging
whirlwind.
once, yeah. To be fair, you're supposed to 1-point whirlwind on a berserk barb. So if you have crushing blow, you can apply it to bosses faster.
Who dropped a one-socket crystal sword in here? Y'all suck.
Oh no, someone's gonna pull a squiddy and just repeatedly drop that.
Nope.
The
Now what we
Nodge's
need to
circlet. Who got the Nodge's armor? You can wear the two-piece and get the magic one.
I would like both of those things. That would be sweet, to be honest.
Now we need to go find another Aegis and make a spirit in it.
Crush flange in here if anybody needs a crushing blow weapon for their smiter. There's also a Kuko Kashaku in here if one of you Holy Fire Striders or Chant Sorceresses need it. I know Demizeed is doing the on that. There's a death bit in here. Throw barb. It's 4-socket phase blade. Heart Carver Rondell. There's a Wizzy. There's a Wizzy in here too. A Wizard Spike. Anybody wants to fix their resistances?
With Fade, my resistances are capped. It feels so nice.
Some Maratha's gloves for new character day. There's a Hawana's Blessing in here if anybody needs a prevent monster heal item for when Uber Diablo starts to spawn. I highly recommend this item. It's the easiest way to add prevent monster heal onto your character. That includes you sorceresses. You need prevent monster heal to kill the Uber Diablo. I don't need it. You guys need it. There's an IK helm in here for you barbarians.
Ooh, IK helm. Might go get that.
There's also an IK maul too.
Can you pick up that Nausea circlet for me too, please?
Let me go grab that. Okay, real quick.
Bob's always too lazy to show up to the swap game.
Yes, this is true.
I don't like
You're not wrong. Yes, it's about to happen. Come on, just do it. Just. Yes, level 75.
Nice.
There's a bunch of Saigon's belts too if anybody's trying to get like a two-piece going.
An IK belt would be lovely.
Okay, well, where is it? Bring it in. Well, there's a Nasher hand axe. Good for a new character day. That'd be fun. I'll put that in my stash for new character day.
Good Nasher.
There's a stout nail too. That's a fun one for new character day as well. Good old stout nail. I'll save that for new character day. Also, I'll drop that for somebody at some point.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
There's a flame rift and a rotting fissure on the ground in here too. If anybody needs a fire sunder. So was that better than mine?
Dude, IK is actually sexy,
Ugh,
right? I
it's
can
an
put 2
89.
topazes in that.
God awful.
2 topazes in that, because I was using a 3 topaz helm. I can throw that on the ground now.
There's
We
an
want a 3
undead
topaz
crown in here.
mask.
A bone slayer blade. That's actually going to be my next character, is the bone slayer blade paladin. So I'm going to have to go rewatch my tapes and see what I did on my theorycraft. I'm pretty sure it was something ridiculous like a double bird crown of ages or something stupid. It's not going to be cheap, I'm sure. +2 summoning skills, Necromancer. 15 strength, 15 dex, cold res. I like it. I guess I'm dropping my lore helmet on the ground.
I'll put that to good use.
+2 summoning skills is better than +1 all.
What rue are you in? Again, 3? 4?
3.
Sweet. That IK's almost done.
How am I enjoying
upgrade.
Necro? I've always enjoyed Necro. It's one of my favorite classes.
I am overburdened.
The trap assassin's growing on me.
That's kind of nice. +2 traps, claw with amplified damage on striking. +2 wake of inferno. +1 shadow warrior. +1 charge bolt sentry. You want a war fist? One of you trappers? Easy +2 skills. Actually +3 technically with the charge bolt on there.
I need the crescent moon at some point. Negative lightning res is really
I mean, yeah. Well, you said at some point. You don't got one, so ha. If wishes were kisses, I'd be covered. Okay, from head to toe.
If wishes were kisses, there'd be at least one person that loved me.
Those are kind of neat. Somebody crafted some vampire bone gloves with multi-shot charges on them. That would be really handy for a like Strider Paladin or a enchant sorceress. Just have like free multi-shot that you can fire off every now and then.
All right, what game is it?
Real estate.
Are you in the unsanctioned swappy or the actual swap?
The actual swapper. Did somebody grab the Kuko? Let's finally get the Kuko Kashakalaka ding dong. There's a white thresher on the ground. Could be rolled for 4 sockets. There's a superior tyrant club on the ground if you guys want to black. There's also a crush flange, I think, too. You could go that way.
I just
as
want
well.
the nauseous piece.
It was up near the top.
I will take that. Now I just need the armor.
The armor's floating around the kinship. Alright,
Oh, I can drop these in here. Some goblin toes.
What's a budget weapon for a whirlwind barb?
I would take
Oath.
those, Bobby, to try those out. You hold the point.
Oath and a nice ethereal base.
It looks like somebody already picked them up.
Also
bad.
death if you got enough. If you got enough increased attack speed, death can also be a budget weapon for whirlwind. I recommend if you're doing whirlwind, you go dual wield. Ever since they changed the formula and the calculations, dual wield just works better. It is superior. It used to be two-hander was better, but it's not anymore. Oh, I got the Kuko.
Fisher.
Okay. I'm gonna hang on to that Kuko because I don't know if I'm completely unsure whether or not either one of the two, the Strider Paladin or the Enchant Sork, actually have a Kuko yet.
You know, that's a good whirlwind sword as well as Doombringer. You run 2 of those, and
It's a little slow.
still really efficient. Could always shale them.
My personal favorite for Whirlwind is Flesh Ripper. I'm bar none. I think Flesh Ripper is better than Grief in my opinion. I've done Whirlwind. I've done Whirlwind with dual Griefs. I've done Whirlwind with dual Deaths, all sorts of crazy stuff. And honestly, the dual Flesh Rippers was by far better.
My favorite will always be Grief Beast.
Flesh Ripper Beast. How about that? Uh-huh. No, you can't do that. 2 different weapon types.
Yep.
Ow, extra fast Pendle. A blue Archon plate. Archon plate of regeneration. A non-ethereal CV. Poopies.
I'm gonna start Rack 2 again.
Alrighty. Well, let me drop this off in my stash, and I will head your way.
Because now I should be able to kill stuff.
You always find me yourself watching me play Diablo? Well, welcome Lord Laggart back again. Look who's here. That's like where everybody knows my name. If you show up all the time and you chat, everybody will know who you are. You need to make friends here.
You could be Bob's friend.
Unless you're one of those weirdos that changes your name every 5 minutes, then we have no clue who you are. On Monday, you're Jeff. On Sunday, you're Jeffatron. On Thursday, you're Big Swangin' 72. On Friday, you're Slugwort number 17525989. Like, pick a name already.
No, those are people who are just searching for themselves.
Right. What do you think next season's going to be? I'm thinking Chaos.
I used to have the biggest trouble with those on Steam all the time. Back in
unpleasant, so that it can be good when I finally beat hell.
Back in the day, like, I would be on Steam and like my friends would contact me and ask me to play games with them, and they would like somebody would send me a message and it would be from like Big Johnson 72, and I'm like, they would like, hey, you want to play games today? And I'd be like, who the is this? I don't know who this is. Come on, you know who I am. I'm like, no, I've never heard of a Big Johnson 72. Who the hell is this? Oh, that's right. I forgot. I changed my name the other day as a joke. Thankfully, Steam has this feature. I'm not sure if you guys were aware, but you can see like what other aliases they've recently gone by. And you like, it's like a drop-down list. It's like the craziest thing ever. You run into one of these people that changes their name every 5 minutes. There's like, you click on the list of like names and it just like goes. They got me stuck. Great. Yay, I'm stuck. Let me out. Hello, Neelathak, my old friend. I always start corpse exploding on Neelathak, and then like he teleports away. So.
Because he's smart.
He's like, It's like, no thank you. I hate these spiders. They're so fire resistant. I don't even know how to explain it. They're like super duper fire resistant.
This is gonna take forever.
Thank you for your service, Bob.
You guys need some help or something?
It's maggot layer.
Maggot layer.
I mean, I can help. I just need lots of gold for teleports.
I don't have lots of gold.
Oh, wow.
I think I should make a lion heart.
Oh, level 2 was right there. I'm so lucky.
That'd be an upgrade, right? Lion heart over smoke. If I don't need all the resis, if I can handle 20 res.
Can you afford Lionheart?
No, I mean not really. You don't really care for plus skills. You need you just need physical damage.
Lion heart is a 25 strength, 50 dex, 20 bite, and energy, 50 life. All res.
You know what?
30.
You know what you really want? Scolders.
Yeah.
You know what you really want?
Enigma.
What you want? What you want? What you
Lots
really,
of
really
enhanced
want.
damage and teleport.
I'm a third of the way there, remember?
Stop poisoning my fire gold. How does that even work? Wouldn't the poison just burn? Liquid.
I'm about to get a bear rune. Gonna feel it.
Can you feel it in the water? Can you feel it in the air? Of course.
Nice.
This is like the cursed run. Like everything down here has been fire immune the entire time I've been down there. It's freaking. It's like every single monster type. I've never seen it before. Where like every monster type is fire immune. It's insanity.
Yeah, that's what you get for running a fire character.
I mean, it's not a problem once you get the fire resistances, negative resistances, but I have none right now, so. Womp womp womp. Womp womp womp.
Afternoon.
I'm doing pretty good for how I'm set up. With those spiders, I don't know what it is about the spiders. They're not just immune to fire, they're like extra immune to fire. It's like they have absorption or something. It's like they have fire absorption. I don't know, but I think some monsters do. I think they actually have fire absorption to specific elements because it certainly does seem like it.
Oh my gosh. The maggot layer's almost done.
Over here slacking, getting clapped by a bunch of snakes.
It's okay. I know mad.
Let's switch to amp for the spiders, maybe it'll help. They probably won't. No, it doesn't seem to be helping. Their regeneration is literally outpacing the damage that I'm dealing to them. That's how silly it is.
What are you doing?
Neil attack runs.
Oh, you're doing back, yeah.
I guess maybe if I see spiders, I should probably just leave. Superior at max. 4 socket, 10%. There were no corpses. Okay. Alright.
Dude, this IK's helm was a huge upgrade.
It's time for revenge. Name a worse level than Maggot Layer in the history of gaming. I like Maggot Layer. I play a lot of characters that take advantage of Maggot Layer and do exceedingly well there. Like, I do a lot of bosons, like Freezing Arrows on, that does really well in the Maggot Layer. If you ever never taken a Freezing Arrows on to the Maggot Layer, I don't know what to tell you. It's fun. It's very fun.
Fireball Sork is also very fun.
Sure, yeah. Also, Chain Lightning and Lightning Sorceresses. Like, there's tons of characters that do really well in the Maggot Layer. Like, exceedingly well. Just because you only play Hammerden doesn't mean Maggot Layer is bad.
This place has the stench of demons about it.
Time to go cry and complain in the corner while I try and build an army off of fire immune monsters.
Oh my gosh, the Maggot Layer is complete.
It's not even 2 lanes like Arcane? Yeah, because it's a freaking Maggot Layer. Like, what do you guys expect of a Maggot Layer? It's a hole that a bug dug in the ground. Like, we're not talking about like a structure that man made. Ugh.
It's like complaining you can't fit in an anthill.
Portal.
Like, oh no, the thing that was created by demons is not large enough for me. Pally is your least played class. That's insane, because Paladin is like literally one of the most fun classes in the game. Such a fun class. So many fun builds. Caster builds, melee builds, ranged builds. Guess I'm just gonna have to eat the EXP loss because there's like nowhere for me to build an army from at this point because I already used the Pendle portal.
Do you want me to come and smash some Act 1 for you?
I mean, it's just, I can't kill anything in Act 1 because all I do is fire damage.
What do you need?
I was actually trying to think of a place I could go where I could be self-sufficient here.
Stony Tomb doesn't have any fire immunes.
Great Marsh.
Mm-mm. You think I can survive for 2 seconds in Great Marsh?
Depends on if they're souls or not.
With negative 70% lightning res?
What about Arcane?
The main problem is these stupid spiders. Like, I don't even think with a full army I can literally get past the spiders. Like, they're just... They're not taking damage. I don't know how to explain it. Like, they're just... They look at my minions and my army, and then they run up and they poison everything, and then they laugh, and then, like, they take a hit that takes off, like, 25% of their HP, and then they just immediately regenerate it. Like they're Wolverine or something, I don't...
I'm almost done with the Countess run. I can come if you need.
Not enough mana.
I'm working my way over there. It's gonna take me a little bit. Thankfully, there's a couple of corpses I left apparently on the way, so I can make a little bit of an army, even if it's not gonna be the greatest. These dang dirty spiders can go suck it. God, there's so many spiders down here. Like, it's literally just all spiders. I've never seen anything like this. Like, it's every single room is just spiders. All spiders. All the time. And I can't kill any of them. Like, not even a single spider. I can't kill none of them. They're just gods. They're gods, and I'm a peon.
Top P.
Salutations.
Yeah, I guess I'm just taking the L on this one. I'm gonna get my body
What game
back.
are you in? I can come right now if you want.
I'm GGM1.
2 seconds.
Good.
It's too many spiders. I think from now on, whenever I get one of the spiders, I think I'm just leaving. I'm just gonna leave and go to the next game. This is just ridiculous. They're like immortal gods. And I don't. It's not like I only do fire damage. I do physical damage too. And they're just immortal.
Can y'all not be so fast, please?
It's up this way. It's north.
They're scared of me. Look at all these scared little spiders.
Oh my gosh.
Damn.
Ooh, good.
TP up. It's just outside the stairs.
Evil spiders. Evil spider. Still no key. Rude. Leaving.
TP for arcane. Cool, you made it.
Evil spiders.
Good afternoon.
It would be nice if there was some way that, maybe I could, like, work in some way to stop regeneration on this character. That might be something I might have to, like, think about.
Can I help you?
What's the easiest way to stop regeneration on a necromancer?
Duress.
Probably poison. Why would duress work?
On your mercenary for the crushing blow and open wounds.
I'm not using a melee mercenary. Also,
Oh yeah,
that's,
you're using the enchantment.
also, that's only one target. Like, that doesn't really help me out in the long run.
Yeah, I guess poison would be your only option then.
I was thinking poison. Like, I could have some kind of poison ability. I need something long duration. Something that's just gonna hold them in a poison state. It's the easiest way to do it. Unfortunately, all the poison abilities the Necromancer have limitations, like attacking only one target or only lasting 2 seconds. None of those are really all that amazing.
Do any of the curses have like a hidden attribute where they stop healing?
No.
The crap or something weird.
It's gotta be a poison attack. It's the only thing that works.
You can get some poison jabs on swap. Poison javelin charges. Could actually work, couldn't it?
I mean, I was thinking about poison explosion, but I think you gotta put too many points in poison explosion to actually make it last long enough to be useful.
Well,
And
would
even
your
then, the
plus
monster has to
skills
die.
service that?
Get
Quick
you some
question.
poison potions.
How may I be
Just throw them.
Anything that involves switching my weapon is gonna be detrimental to my army. I don't like it.
It'd be cool though to throw poison potion.
Here's hoping for no spiders.
I can't.
Yes.
Man, all that, and I ran out of town portal scrolls.
I thought Bob doesn't carry town walls, but
This early, I do. As soon as my inventory's full, I don't. Then they go in my belt.
I don't even wear a belt. Beltless.
beltless
Because I like to
wonder.
pants off, dance off too much.
I don't know what's going on in this kinship. Am I out of touch? No, it's the kinship that's out of touch. Pants Off Dance Off is supposed to be on Thursdays. It's so crazy. Like, every single other monster down here that I'm fighting, they're all, like, super easy to kill. Snakes, everything. Like, I can just walk through them, basically, and I don't even have to worry about it. Get to the spiders, and the spiders are, like, made out of adamantium. What's up, Neil Attack? Get gangbanged in the corner. Oh, you just gonna teleport away like that? Alright. That's okay. We coming for you. We coming for them cheeks.
Ginger, every time I kill the Countess in your game, I get the quest gold drop.
Yeah. Because I don't have it done. Yeah, I don't do the Countess. The Countess never rewards me with anything worthwhile. Everybody swears by the Countess. I can't stand her. She drops me a Tal rune, a Tier rune, and a Ral rune, and then, like, if I'm lucky, she'll give me an L. Everybody else is like, I can't believe it, I got a Sir rune from the Countess! And I'm like, it's okay. Suck a penis.
Wow.
I mean,
Escalated
I've never actually gotten anything good from
He
the
said penis.
Countess, but I have gotten some decent stuff from the creatures on the way down.
I think the highest rune she's ever given me, by the way, out of like thousands and thousands of runs, is a Lum. I think it's the highest rune she's ever given me. However, on the way to the Countess, killing ghosts, I've gotten Ohms, I've gotten freaking all sorts of crazy stuff, like freaking Lems and Lums and Pulls, and like the monsters on the way to the Countess are absolutely amazing. But like the Countess herself, she gives me dirt. She gives me dirt and like steps on my throat like a dominatrix.
You're
She's
welcome.
like, you like dirt, don't you? You like dirt, don't you? You like this dirt. Oh yeah, eat this dirt.
So yeah, normally if you join my games, the Countess will give you like the double drops, the chest. You'll get the chest every single time. And since I'm not there, it doesn't matter. Like, it'll just keep doing it over and over again because I don't have it completed. Oh, did you walk in here before me?
No, I was waiting for you.
How come they all just got up? The hell was that?
I was trying to help. Yeah, I didn't help.
Well, it was weird. They just all stood up. I've never seen them do that before. Usually you have a good solid, I don't know, like, what, 10, maybe 15 seconds before they all stand up?
Yeah, 7 to 10, probably.
Will the real Ginger please stand up?
He won't. He doesn't like publicity. Tell us more about my fantasies. I have a fantasy about making a suit of chainmail that is like very light but very strong, preferably made out of like a very nice light material like titanium or something.
Not
And
those
then, like,
type of fantasies.
something that you would wear every day, you know, like everyday wear kind of a piece of equipment.
One to Masters, Grand Charm, heck yeah.
You know, and then like you would just have it under your shirt. Nobody would know you were wearing it. It would just be like the, you know, god tier, like under armor of the gods. People on the street would get like somebody would like try to stab them, and then they would just stand back up.
At
And
your service.
they'd pull up their shirts like on the Lord of the Rings, where they're like, that spear would have skewered a pig. Or like a boar, right? And he like pulls his shirt back, and there's like a mithril undershirt underneath, right? And he's totally fine. It'd be just like that in my dreams.
About mithril underpants.
Would I like a second expansion, or would I like to keep the game the same? I would like to keep the game exactly as it is now, with no changes whatsoever.
Blasphemer.
What I would like, however, is I would like a completely separate game mode. So, leaving this game exactly as it is, the separate game mode would be a Diablo Maker game. And the Diablo Maker game would use the characters from ladder and non-ladder, which you could then utilize to try and complete challenges that are created by the users. So, if you've never played Mario Maker, it's very similar to Mario Maker. If you haven't played Mario Maker, then you probably should, because it's really fun. And basically what it is the users are given a set of tools to create games. The games are created using the tools that already exist within the world of Mario, right? So, like, nothing new is added, really. Except for, you know, like what already exists within any of the Mario games. Because Mario Maker is like all of the Mario games. It's not just like one Mario game, it's like every single Mario game. But Diablo would be using all the existing tools. The Diablo Maker would use all the existing tools that are currently available to Diablo. So you would have all the tile sets at your disposal, you would have all the enemies at your disposal, every single one, and then you would be able to create a map with a specific objective, you know, like kill X boss, or, you know, like
a quest, basically.
Like find X item, like maybe like or collect the 3 keys or something like that, right? You would have a specific objective, just like in Mario Maker. You would not be allowed to upload the map unless you have completed the map yourself, which prevents people from uploading maps that can't be completed. So once you have the point where you have the maps that are, you know, like uploaded to the server, then you have to apply your character to them. So your character would be the character that you have on ladder and non-ladder, so you would have ladder and non-ladder versions, and you would have to apply your ladder character to the challenges. It would give people a reason to build non-ladder characters, because people would be like hoarding equipment specifically for challenges. You know, like maybe there'd be like a challenge where it's like all gloams, and so you'd have, you know, like a bunch of like 2 wisp projectors on and like a freaking Deaththorn's mask, and you'd get like 95% lightning resistance with lots of absorption, and you just like walk through the gloam packs like a god.
You know what? I need TP scrolls. Duriel just gave us 6 TP scrolls.
6 TP scrolls? That's exactly what you've always wanted, right?
I hate Duriel.
That would be awesome, because the speedrunners would really get into that. Make the game big.
I mean, it would be a huge thing. You'd watch a bunch of people like YouTubers and stuff like doing it. Like there would be challenges specifically made for YouTubers. So, you know, you'd have people would just be creating maps and they'd be sending them to the YouTubers and be like, yeah, beat this, ha ha ha. And, you know.
They make one for you and it's just a bunch of soul runes on the ground.
Oh.
It's just a bunch of countesses.
Okay. Alright, I see what you did. Okay. Countesses that don't drop me any runes.
Yeah.
Just soul runes.
Oh, shower.
Oh my god, so many spiders down here. Dear Lord Jesus.
Coming.
Oh man.
There's so many spiders.
We
I'm
got
gonna make
through
a
Act
safety
2?
TP in case I die. Come on, corpse explosion chain. Let's go.
Secret tunnel.
Secret
tunnel.
tunnel
Secret
man.
tunnel.
Secret tunnel man. Somebody said they were putting together Vidalas. Do you need the bow? Just dropped on the ground. I doubt you need the bow. Bow's easy to find. If rune. Die, Neelithag. Short battle bow. Yuck. Take that if rune though. Alright. Next. Dumb question here, but what is the main reason to play on ladder and new items? The main reason to play on ladder is manifold. Number one, non-ladder is basically a garbage pit of items and botted equipment and exploited pieces of gear. That,
And
like,
inflation. If
like-
you actually want to trade for something, you're either paying out the wazoo or you're not gonna.
it's
get it.
like I don't know why you would play on ladder. To be honest, like I would posture your question with another question. Why are you playing on non-ladder? Give me a good reason why non-ladder is such a good place to play. I mean, the only reason I can think of, like the only solid reason I can give you to play on non-ladder is PvP. Like that's one of the main reasons why people play on non-ladder is for PvP reasons. Because it's easier to set up characters on PvP and you can get more perfect equipment on non-ladder than you can on ladder. So if PvP is your only concern, then yeah, non-ladder is better. But I mean, first off, we talked about this earlier, like, all the fun of the game is literally when people have no items. It's like when you're at your poorest, that's when you're having the most fun at this game. It's not when you're at your richest. I mean, like, I'm so rich on non-ladder, like, I don't even want to talk about it. Like, if you even saw, like, some of the items that I have on non-ladder at this point, you'd wet yourself. Like, I mean, I've got
my jeweler's Monarch of Simplicity with 6/5/5 die blue facets.
I mean, like I hate to say it, but being a god is no fun. Like, God, if God is real, he must be very bored. Like, that's how I feel about this. If God is real, he's really bored. Like,
the pursuit of godhood.
It's funny because, like, you know, the whole free will thing, like in the Bible, where they talk about, like, where God talks about not taking away a person's free will, right? Like, that's a rule that he imposed on himself, right? So that's what it comes down to when you're a god, right? You basically just start imposing rules on yourself. You're like, okay, well, I'm a god. Like, I could make this person, like, dance and act like a hippo if I wanted to, but that would be no fun. So, new rule, I'm not allowed to take away a person's free will. Like, and then bam, like, now they have, like, a limitation on themselves, right? I mean, in essence, that's exactly what ladder is. Like, we're putting a limitation on ourselves deliberately because we want to have fun, and the limitation is start over from scratch. And that's when we have the most fun, is when we're starting over from scratch. Like, that's why everybody shows up for ladder.
Oh, this is death.
What?
Oh, this is death.
Bob saw me just get absolutely destroyed.
Who's destroying who?
God just made daytime television for himself. That's all he did.
Kill him.
I mean, as the story goes, is that God just wanted, like, a companion, basically. Someone who would actually, like, be his friend. But, you know, he's God. And, like, when he created the angels, according to the story, the angels were like, we worship you. We worship thee. And then, like, he's like, okay, but what if you didn't worship me? And they're like, and then they all went to hell. And then he realized that they didn't have redeemable souls and that they couldn't actually worship him, because if they didn't want to worship him, they would immediately just go straight to hell, and they couldn't be redeemed. So he needed people with free will who would actually love him for, like, reasons. It's all a very silly story when you think about it.
He could have just given the angels free will as God, right? Like, all right.
Well, the angels didn't have souls, so they couldn't have free will. If they did have free will,
He
technically,
just said,
by the
"You
most
have souls now."
technicalist of terms, they had free will. But, well, he just decided to make a new creation. He's like, you know what, let's just start over.
I would
It's
have made
just
my
easier to start over.
It's easier
I
to
would have
start
made my companion the hot Charsty and called it good.
It's easier to start off.
So, did you ever look up the hot Charsty Ginger?
No, I'm not looking up hotjar. See?
You've got 2 monitors. You don't have to show anyone.
And what if I alt tab and it shows it on the alt tab window? No.
And on the 4th day, God desired a companion and said,
Hot Chaucy.
Let Hot Chaucy.
You've been playing the game wrong for 20 years. You haven't
Yeah,
played
there's a lot of
ladder
that.
the entire time you've been playing the game?
Bruh.
Bruh.
I mean, you're not playing the game wrong if you're having fun, but
I was playing the game wrong because I played like a Zealer with a maul for like 10 years.
I mean, two-handed Vengeance Paladins are pretty good.
I didn't know what I was playing back in the day. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, there's a couple reasons I can give you. So let's go over realistic reasons here real quick. So we'll talk about this. So number one, the AI of the monsters is better in ladder. I'm not. A lot of people that don't play ladder don't understand this. The monsters in non-ladder basically walk around licking paint. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, you'll walk up to a monster in non-ladder, and the monster will just stand there and like stare at the wall half the time, and they won't even attack you. The monsters in non-ladder are like just really dumb.
Built different.
The monsters in ladder actually have better AI, and they actually attack you more often. They're more likely to actually turn around and try to kill you, which makes ladder more difficult and more challenging in general. Like, so, you know, like when you're fighting those monsters and they're not licking paint on the wall, you're like, oh, this monster actually turned around and slapped me. Like, well, how dare he?
my ladder seems so much more difficult.
On number 2, everybody plays ladder. Like, nobody plays non-ladder. So you're one of like the few people that actually plays non-ladder. So you're basically playing by yourself for the most part. Like, the few other people that you actually see playing non-ladder are also people who don't know better and who are not playing ladder. So like, you're in like a really weird place. Like there's like, imagine there's a big party and it's going on next door, and there's like tons of people at this party. There's like hot chicks with like their boobies hanging out. They got nipple rings and everything. And then you don't go to that party. You're at the party with the 90-year-old ladies that have taken out their teeth so they can eat pudding.
No teeth, no hair, we don't care.
And Dario has an apple ring.
And you're deliberately making the choice to go to the really bad party too. Like you know that the party over there has more people, but you're like, well, you know, I want to stay over here. And then there's even more reasons. So like, having everything in this game, like, this game is really easy to collect everything. Like, you can have everything that you've ever wanted in like one ladder season if you really give it an honest try. And in the kinship, like, especially, like, we're really good at getting rich really fast. I mean, we're already, what are we on, day 3, and we're already getting to the point where we're starting to farm keys, and we're getting to the like, you know, the meat and potatoes of things. Like, Bob was already making a second character. I mean, I'm getting to the point where I can start farming keys relatively easily, and like within a couple weeks, we'll be like dropping Raven Frosts and like enigmas on the ground and stupid stuff
We'll
like
be
that.
comparing Raven Frost, asking ourselves, do we want the 1 dexterity for the 20 or the, you know, 250 attack rating?
I mean, the real fun of it comes with hanging out with your friends, and like it's like you know, Sunday Night Football or whatever, and you're like doing a Super Bowl party
It's like
and whatnot.
D&D.
You know, it's like you're hanging out all together and talking and farting and eating beef jerky and, you know,
For breakfast.
For breakfast.
Breakfast.
But like
It's
I mean,
crazy. This is actually a really slow.
It's just you know, it's fun. Like, ladder's fun. We get so many people show up on ladder launch day.
That's true. It
the-
is a slow ladder for us.
I don't know. We still had 3 teams.
Oh, this isn't bad. 11 max damage. 62 attack rating, Grand Charm. Take that.
You know what? I'm just gonna keep moving.
11 max damage is huge.
I mean, and then And then on top of that, if you guys say you can't find a group or a party or whatever, like BS. Like, we're right here. We got an open door policy. As long as you're willing to follow the rules, you can come join us and you can hang out with us. And you don't even gotta hang out with me. You can just hang out with everybody else. And then talk smack about me behind my back.
He's balding. He hasn't noticed.
I'm balding? Really? Sweet. I'm tired of my hair anyway. You think I'm joking? Like, you know the reason I grew it out long was because I was sick of it. I was sick of getting it cut. I was sick of the constant cowlicks. You know, the stupid cowlicks. You know, it's funny. Cowlicks are primarily a white thing, by the way. Like, it's a white person thing. I remember I had a friend, and I was talking to him, and I was like, yeah, I got this stupid cowlick sticks up in the back. I look like alfalfa. He's like, what the hell is a cowlick? I'm like, you don't know what a cowlick is? And he's like, no, what the hell is a cowlick? I was like, it's this part of my hair that just never wants to behave properly, and it does whatever it wants to do. And he's like, oh, we don't have those. I'm like, what? Totally was unaware that like, apparently that's just primarily a white thing. We just have cowlicks. Do I realize that I haven't gotten a single key yet? Yes, I do. But then again, I've also farmed for 12 hours straight before with no keys, so.
I haven't got one in a while.
When I did my solo self-found...
potion from what's-his-nuts.
When I did my solo self-found Players 8 Paladin run, where I was doing the Ubers, I tried to farm keys, and the whole day long, for 12 hours, I farmed Countess, Neelithak, and I farmed Summoner. And I did not get a single key for 12 hours straight. I thought I was going insane. No keys for a while is honestly just, it's normal. I'm used to it. Besides, we do it as a kinship, so it's not really that big of a deal anyway. We farm the keys like together cumulatively, and we pile them all in a big pile, and then we have fun doing Neelithak, doing Uber runs together.
Then we stick all the smiters on them and just.
Yep. I'll be there life tapping this time, so that way we don't need a life tap wand, and we don't even need Drax. We did get a pair of Drax yesterday, though. I don't remember who they went to, but we'll definitely need those for Ubers if I'm not present.
If you're invited.
If I'm invited, dang.
Wow.
Brutal. I'm not giving you my
So
DP,
we know
man.
who to
You're not getting my D.
first now, right? That guy right there.
Hey, who horked you a 4 open socket Monarch build on like hour 5?
I don't have a 4 open socket Monarch shield.
I know. Somebody in this chat does.
Where's my homunculus? Come on.
You're slacking, you horker.
Yeah,
You
where's
need
my
one, Bobby?
Where's my homunculus?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll find one. I'll try. Yeah, it was awesome. I was like, oh, don't even have to Larzik.
To be fair, I just need a Monarch shield. I don't care if it already has sockets.
So ridiculously low.
I'll let you know if I find one.
I have 3 if you want one.
Yeah.
4 open socket monarchs?
I have 1 4 open socket and I have 3 normals.
Lazy, I want the 4 open socket one.
That one's staying in my bags.
Oh, he's extra fast, right? Spectral hit, extra fast.
I need
Want a
more
DP,
attack
Bob?
rating.
Oh gosh, we gotta do this all over again.
Can you hork Neelithak, or his body is gone?
His body's
You
gone.
cannot orc Neelithak.
Hey, I got Sazazabees.
Good for a
You got the Sass's Mascot?
I get that Sazazabees.
Hi, everybody.
Hey.
Heidi ho, neighborino.
Has anyone found an extra fire asunder yet?
Yeah, I dropped one in the swappy.
Yeah,
I was
swappy. Oh, Demizeed, I got a Kuko. Do you need a Kuko?
I do not. I found my demon machine earlier today.
Then you still
need
need a
some
Kuko.
maid's fists?
You should still grab the Kuko.
I can still grab it.
No, what I did with my enchant sorceress, which was it was actually really a brilliant move on my part. I'm tooting my own horn here. Toot toot. Take the Kuko, put it on your Act 1 Merc, and then set her up with Exploding Arrow, and then enchant her, and you get double the damage. Because your enchant applies to her Exploding Arrow, and then you get her the Kuko with the Pierce, and then she basically just fires off a second Exploding Arrow with all your damage.
Well, I think we've run into another brick wall, because I keep dying at the same spot. There's just a massive wall of little lightning immune things that I can't do anything about.
I would love to do that, but I need a Fire Sunder first to be able to not need a face tank. I'm using a Insight Merc right now too. It helps for the teleporting.
It's terrible.
I don't know what wall you're talking about, but I'm in the Flare dungeon.
Who is
I'm trying to. I'm literally just outside the entrance to the player dungeon, and there's a literal meat wall of fetishes or whatever they are, the little pygmies, and they're all lightning immune, and they're all mean, and they all want to shiv me.
Would you like some help?
Meat wall fetish, huh?
Yes, it's a meat wall fetish.
What game are you in? I'll come help you out.
Yeah, what game are you playing?
What game is he playing? I don't know.
Is that secret section on Steam you have to unlock? You know, I want to use this content.
I'm scared of this section, whatever it is.
Yeah, don't ever find that section on accident, because then you're recommended to get really weird.
You guys were leveling up your assassins. I see what it is now.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get through hell. This is my day one character. I just didn't have much time to play yesterday.
Oh my god, will you stop just like pumping arrows into my Merc?
I didn't say I needed help.
Do you happen to have the Player Jungle Waypoint?
I do.
I have that.
I just can't kill this guy. He's fire immune. I have, I think, all but one
Magic Font
for Act 3 thanks to Ginger. Player's waypoint is up. Do you guys want the other ones?
I would like Bazaar and Trav and Durant.
Bazaar is up.
You can't get Durance.
That's true, we can't get Durant yet. We gotta do it.
You guys want help with the rest of Act 3?
But you're here now. Now you're stuck. Now you're getting us to Act 5.
Yep, thank you.
I can't do anything in Act 4. I don't know what the hell y'all want from me. I'm a fire sword. Like,
stand there and be a sorceress.
We'll deal with Act 4.
You have teleport.
Alright.
Drop us on top of a Diablo and we'll deal with it.
No.
I'll work my way. I have Trav TP.
Don't let them exploit you like this. Don't let them
he's stuck now. He already offered service.
See, but what they don't know is
what
if I
kind of
find a Vex
services are
anywhere,
you
that
offering?
Vex is mine.
Yeah, if you're fast enough to pick it up. I'm super fast assassin.
Well, you might have a chance. I'm still
We need
getting
the
used to
sewers.
using telekinesis. I don't have a good hold on that one yet.
You might need IK gloves.
You wanna go do the sewers?
Are magic and poison sunders
Don't go nowhere.
rare?
Get over
No.
here, gear.
Magic sunders are not. Magic sunders are rare and they're not really wanted.
back.
Poison sunders are not rare at all, and nobody wants them. You'd be lucky to even sell a 70 like perfect poison sunder on Tradery. Be like, I give you a Tal rune and a perfect skull. Sold. Dang it, I got ripped off.
Most people just take a P topaz form nowadays. If
Did I
that.
make the next game yet? No, I didn't. Okay, next game. We'll take a look and see if there's a really crappy necro torch on here yet.
I didn't see any torches yet.
Sewers level 2 is
There were no
up.
torches. You looked for barb torches. Did you look for necro torches?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Go grab the peace gear.
Yeah, I don't see any.
There's a paladin 1410 on here. He's got Burr jaw rune.
The brain, I assume.
Yeah, go grab the piece from the
For a
sewers.
1410, there's a necro.
Bob, your
3.
monarch's in town.
A 15 all res 19 attribute up here 33 minutes
I'm
ago.
gonna make that into a smoke. I just found a 2-socket Archon plate
I'm
that's
gonna,
gonna be a
I'm gonna
smoke.
offer this guy everything that I have for his torch.
Maybe I'm searching wrong. You found a necro torch?
Yeah, I just clicked on it and I found it. Why?
Looking for.
All right,
so I'm
Bob, I
looking
got
at
the heart. Coming to you. Ouch. Okay.
Alright, let's see. I've got an rune.
Oh, it just popped. Oh, so it popped up now.
And I've got 2 co's. I got 2 lems. What's higher, co or lem? Lem is higher, right?
No.
Either of y'all
Yeah,
want
it is. I'm
this?
just kidding with you.
Hey, Stinky Leg, do you think you could clear the portal at Trav?
I'm gonna offer him a little package. I'm gonna offer him an a lem, and a co.
Clear what at Trav?
There you go.
The
He'll probably,
waypoint.
he'll
I
probably
got it.
turn me down.
Thank you.
All right.
I mean,
sick.
this early in a ladder, lem co is actually a treasure trove of runes.
And no, I don't know what I was doing wrong. But now I see him. There's a 1010 for Ist barb here, right?
1010 for an ist.
Give me the piece.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
You got
have
an
it.
ist?
Yeah.
Oh, a hacker.
Oh, dude.
I have an ist also.
I got an Ist board.
I got a goal and then I traded it for ist 2 so I can make my crescent moon.
The 2020 Sork for 8 burr.
Just don't look at anything too old, obviously. Like, there's some stuff up there from last ladder.
Yeah, I have a ladder filter.
That doesn't do anything.
Not really.
Yeah, you gotta make sure you check the date.
There's a 1010 Sork on there 37 minutes ago. Looks like somebody named Seolus is farming a bunch of torches. I don't know how he has so many torches so soon.
All right, Durance is up. I dropped a 4 P topaz scarab husk on the waypoint for y'all.
You wanna just tally to Mephisto?
Yep.
Because I don't want to walk there.
I think we can moat trick Mephisto really too.
There's a really bad druid on there. It's a 1211 druid torch. Somebody go offer him a couple P topazes.
Yeah, August. Yeah, I don't see any new ones for barbs.
I'm gonna offer him some flawless amethysts.
All right, level 3 is up. Let me heal myself real quick.
Cause we're gonna ride down into the deep, gonna summon up some demons, and we're gonna keep.
Not enough mana.
Maybe I'll make a game and see if I can find one.
I mean, for you, it's not really that big of a deal, to be honest.
All them skills is damage though.
Yeah, it's alright. For me, it's higher level skeletons, it's more skeleton mastery, it's more lower resistance curse, it's higher bone armor, it's everything. It's more summon res, it's more golem mastery, it's more golem level on my fire golem, it's more corpse explosions, it's a lot for a necromancer. It's not as much for a barbarian. That's why me getting a hold of a torch right now would be amazing.
Torches are more impactful on the skill-based characters anyway.
Oh, especially when the skill-based character is using a lot of skills, like I am.
Yeah.
I mean, if you count them up, I've got 1 that could benefit, 2 that benefits, 3 that benefits, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got 9 skills, or 10 even if you count the mages. 10 skills that can all benefit from that +3 skills. That is massive. So it's a kind of insanity when you really think about it. Most characters might get like 2 or 3 skills like max that they're really getting benefit from. don't even need the resistances for the stats. Like, I don't even care. It could be a 10-10 Necro Torch for all I care. I sit in the back anyway. I don't get hit. You know, many times, many seasons, I set up my Necros and I'll be like negative res on everything. Listen, what does it matter? Like, as long as you're playing correctly and you're hiding behind your army, usually you're fine.
Ooh, a death mask. Charms for y'all that are half decent.
He thought a good general would stand in front of his army. What are we talking about? Real people? These aren't real my people. My minions are constructs. It's like a barricade. Do you stand in front of a barricade?
Go find Izzy.
They're tools.
I don't even. My headcanon on the minions is I don't even think the minions have souls or they're even undead. My headcanon is that they're constructs. They're creations made out of bone. They're not actually like undead warriors raised from the dead or anything. They're just. I don't even know how to put it.
Okay, this one's definitely not going to be an Izzy game because there are a million souls around there.
Yeah, well, I can't get out of town. There's a bunch of champion.
It's alright. I have the river warp. We can at least go do chaos. Or attempt it.
11 light res, 2 strength, small charm.
Alright, I need lightning damage ASAP. Be careful, it's spicy. It's spicy. I'm trying to pull them away.
Is anyone farming anything?
That's how you treat your merc? Well, that's terrible. You shouldn't treat your merc that way.
Actually, if we join Ginger's game, we'll have P3 and we can do keys together. Like separate.
I've been running keys like for a while now. If you guys want to join and we can do P3, I mean.
Yeah.
I just killed Neelithak, so I'm going to move to 7. GGM 7.
I'm gonna die.
I mean, the best way is if we can have one person running Summoner, one person running Neelithak, one person running Countess, and then whoever gets done first, you basically just go help the other person, and then we can just get it done as quick as we can.
Oh God!
That way we can get more and more of these runs.
Hey, you guys want to come help us do chaos? By any chance?
Chaos.
Not in town.
It's someone who has something better than fire damage.
So not Ginger.
Oh no, Ginger has the army. The army
have
would be spectacular.
Yeah,
you
the
have
army,
lower res, so that would be
you also have lower res.
And I can kill some things so you get an early army in Frigid Highlands.
You guys don't have Anya, do you?
They don't, no.
We're in Act 4. We're not cool enough to be in Act 5 right now.
We be babies.
And they're both lightning trap sins, so.
Yeah. So we're
So they're gonna steal my corpses.
No, I won't lay death sentence.
Corpse thieves.
You have a better
Corpse
than I
thieves.
do.
you know what? I'm gonna swap to a ice boson.
Corpse thieves.
Fantastic.
Meow is already at Ice Boson this season.
Meow, where are you?
Meow
I need your
already
help.
wants to make
beat
another
you
character.
to it.
So,
Hey, what's up, Balthazar? Finally got your Enigma, started a barb, got Gull and Max MF Nagel and normal. You got an Enigma already? Where's my Enigma, Balthazar?
Afternoon.
I guess I could take all these 9.99s you keep sending me, and I could get myself one. Let's go.
There, let's walk the river up. See if y'all can't
Look
make
at all
a
these
better
people
setup.
in here. So many people. Boy, I could run by most of this stuff without dying.
Pit
There's way
lords,
too
I
many
can't do anything
monsters.
about them.
You just stand back. I can blind them. So sometimes.
Oh wow, 115 to attack rating. Somebody did that, right?
Ooh, what is it, charm?
Yeah.
Yes, please. DK needs it.
Well, I just want you to know, Balthazar, I really appreciate all the fat donations you be sending my way. I'm gonna use them to buy myself food.
Are you in Ginger's game or who was it?
Yeah, I'm in Ginger's game.
Ginger's game has got it going on.
I'm in Act 1. I can get it if I finish this.
Yeah, I'm doing the summoner.
Nice. Yeah, I have attack rating problems.
Impossible.
Venom Ward.
Oh, you also want this. You also want this thing, don't you?
Hell yeah. Oh my god, what, bro? That is sick. Oh, I just...
Okay, you guys need help with chaos.
I just found this, too, which is nice.
Let me get this Neil back dead, and then I'll go. Ooh, bone weave. How many sockets? Ooh, it's ethereal. An ethereal bone wave. This is a nasty Neil effect. Monsters everywhere. One of those ones where it's like so many monsters in Neil effects room. You get like the temptresses in there and they're like all over the place, and then you got like the snakes, and then
Okay, now we have to save TP at Chaos with a bunch of bodies by it.
I'll be on my way. Just give me some seconds.
No, we're just making slow progress. TPing in there was not a good idea.
Oh, 'cause then you end
I
up,
could have told you it was going to
then
be
you
a
end
bad
up
idea.
surrounded.
Well, sometimes the entrance is open, sometimes it's not. Nothing at the entrance was open this time, so it was just bad luck.
Part of the reason why you donate in tens is YouTube broke your 5 super chat. It just won't let it go through.
Mark.
It won't let you donate more than $5? Or $10?
Smart Ginger.
I'm
Weird though, it's broke. The 5's broke.
Oh,
Weird.
God bless it. You guys... I said I'll be there as soon as I finish killing the other thing.
Unless Nilithak kills you.
Yeah, because y'all guys are just being super annoying.
I didn't say nothing.
Ginger.
That wasn't me.
Ginger.
We're actually making decent progress right now.
It's like a little kid, like calling your name over and over again.
Well, that's what happens when you're the dad.
Oh. Oh, well, I'm pretty much screwed at this point because I'm dead. I lost my body down there.
Where are you? I'm trying to help.
I'm all the way down at the bottom. I gotta go like get my merc back, and I don't got any minions, so I can't really do anything.
I'm feeling suffering.
I was all the way down there in Elithak. He corpse exploded, man. I think there's plenty of bodies on the ground over here, too. So. Unless they all disappeared. They all disappeared. Good reason.
There's one Venom Lord here chasing me down.
It's this way.
Do it.
You fell for the classic first turn. That's a dead end, so. A damaged Archon play. Nice. And the guaranteed 3 socket. It's this one. I had already cleared out the majority of this, so. In case dies again. I went to go pick up the rare gauntlets on the ground.
I wonder if y'all put up a safety TP. You're in chaos, thank you. I'm out of TPs.
You dead yet?
Yep.
Ah. Heading over to this chaos game. What is the name of this game?
Rue 1.
You
Password
horrible non-GGM game user. And non-GGM password user. Admittedly, I miss the safety of my bone necro, in danger of build a bone wall and trap everything, including yourself in stasis. I actually have a funny story about that.
Good evening.
So I was having fun with one of my necromancers, my summon necromancers back in the day. And I went down into Worldstone Keep level 2, and there was a bunch of Bone Lords, or was it Worldstone Keep level 1? I can't remember. Doesn't matter. So I was down in Worldstone Keep, and there was a bunch of Death Lords down there, and I was they were extra fast, fanaticized, like the works. They were just like really nasty, and so I bone walled them in. Right? There was this other person with me at the time, and the other person was being really stupid and kept like running into the like other areas, like running around like a chicken with his head cut off, basically. And as he was running around with a chicken with his head cut off, he aggroed a group of ghosts that were extra fast. And I was currently still trying to deal with the Death Lords that were extra fast fanaticized. And here he pulls over ghosts, and guess what? Ghosts don't care about my stupid bone walls. And they went right through the bone walls, and I had like walled myself into the corner basically to keep myself safe from the fanaticized pack of Death Lords. And the ghost just walked right through the wall and murdered me. And then it was a extra fast fanaticized pack of Death Lords with a extra fast fanaticized pack of friggin' ghosts too. And I was not getting my body back no matter how hard I tried. At the time, there was this like one guy who was with me. He was like a really overpowered druid with like Tomb Reaver, you know, like an S Tomb Reaver Zotted with like 1540s in it and like crazy equipment. He's like, I'll come down and help you get your body. He goes through. I go through with like the full army from my naked summon mancer. Like, you know, I start cursing everything. I go down pretty quickly, but I manage to curse everything for him. He goes down shortly thereafter. He's like, there's no way we're getting your body back, man.
Howdy, guys.
What's up?
Hello.
It is Milos.
Sorry, I didn't see the name. Who had those AR DCs? Are they in this Rue game?
No. Give me 1 second.
Oh, it's chromatic. Okay, cool. Yeah, no rush, man. Thank you.
I'm dropping off dirt. Alright, if you want to come to Act 4,
Now
I'm on the
everybody
ground.
wants to show up and help us.
Cool. We're about to kill Diablo in 2 seconds.
Broad axe? What is that? Steel spell? No, that's gore shovel.
War shovel.
Oh wow. Plus 1 combat skills, paladin, fool's mod, 1 win, 1 max, damage to undead. It just look at that Hydra edge. It has so many mods on it. Like,
Travis
it's
terrorized.
so stupid.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I got a message from Tradery. Probably that he doesn't want my offer. Accepted another offer on the torch. That's so rude.
What, did you offer him P-Gems?
I offered him all I had, which wasn't really a lot, but like 1 rune, 1 lemrune, 1 co-rune.
Crystalline is up.
Rich is up if you want it. Alright.
What
I'm gonna go do trap.
9, 8, 7, 6.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ancients is up.
I wasn't. I was stuck in a loading screen. Can I get? Yeah, well, we could get it after Ancients.
Ooh, I found a perfect -35 cold
Oh,
res wizard draw.
Are we ready
Nice.
to run into the lightning and fire immune?
I don't know if anyone
Ancients?
wants that.
I mean, probably
Well, we're
not.
ready for
but
everything.
This guy's
we can
got a
always
10,
reset
11.
it.
There's nothing immune to me.
Okay, TP up by summit. Don't go left at all when you come through.
Go left right away, heard.
I mean, if you want to face all of those lightning immunes, be my guest. Y'all ready? Ginger?
What? Why you just... God, leave me alone.
We could use your army.
No.
Ginger, they need
Ginger
you.
carrying people again.
1 lightning, 2 fire immunes.
Ginger's like, I'm so done. I'm changing my name. I'm changing where I live. Everything.
Well, it's just it's just the age-old meme of like you call the person's name but don't ask the question. Like it's been a meme for decades. Like you guys are like little kids at this point. Like what the hell's going on? I'd be like if I was like Bob, hey Bob, Bob, and even when he says what, you're just like Bob.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey.
I got an immediate response. It's probably denied. Denied your offer for the Hellfire Torch. You have a 10-11 Necro. You're not getting a low rune for a 10-11 Necro. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, ever.
You're not ever getting a low rune.
Where's
for
the
that.
region? I need to know.
Oh. I got crit poisoned by something on my teleport.
That's not the waypoint.
Nope. I put that up a little bit ago. Okay, TP is up. We have some Vipers.
Scroll me down to the bottom. Scroll me down to the bottom of the list. I don't want to be at the bottom of the list. No, don't scroll
Which
me
is
down.
ooh, a white monarch. Those always sell.
I have a feeling some of these people don't actually have these torches either. Like, especially some of these people that are posting like 4 or 5 torches, and they're all like really, really good torches. within like 2 days or 3 days of ladder start. I just don't think that's possible.
Nah, it's possible. The
if
bots
you
were
had a
up and
bunch,
running on day one.
no, I mean, if you had a bunch of, well, we're not talking about like he's posting like a bunch of 1010s and like 1012s and like stuff and like druid torches and necro torches. He's got like a bunch of them that are like 1919s and like 2020s and like 1819s. There's no way he's got that many really good torches within like 3 days of ladder start. And he's got a lot of torches up there. My guess is a lot of them are probably just torches that he's reposting from previous ladder. That's what it looks like to me. There's just too many. There's just too many torches. Some torches, yes. That many torches, no.
All right. Now we are ready for
Day
all
two,
of
I
the
saw
fire immunes.
I saw a full H-Din running around. I was like, brother.
Full what?
He was a full H-Din.
I have no clue what you're saying.
Hammered in.
Oh, a hammered in? Yeah, people love to run hammered ins. I don't know why.
I don't know. All the years of me running that on LOD, it's just boring now.
It's always been boring. It's never not been boring.
You go buy some bolts and potions.
It's especially boring to PvP hammertons. They just stand there and they spin their hammers, and they're like, "Come at me, bro!" And you're like, "Ah, yes. Let me just walk into the spinning death blades."
Yeah. Yes, let me just give you a free win. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, they'll just give you the free win. How about you come over here? No, how about you come over here? And thus the boredom starts.
Dude, all those AR charms gave me like a 7% increase in hit the chance against council. It's huge.
Good.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
I think I just like doubled my hit power.
Huge. Those are the best charms you'll ever see.
They're dying so fast now. Yep.
Oh my god, so much poison.
No one wants to see Alder's rhythm.
Oh.
Ginger, we're on the throne, my man.
Okay.
He doesn't have to be down here
Okay.
if you don't want to be. We got this.
Alright. No worries. Next wave's gonna be tough.
Ha, that's what Mind Blast is for.
Yeah. What the hell was that? Oh. Oh, I got a nice circlet for you, Ginger.
A circle auto?
Yeah, 99 to life and 34 fire res.
Oh, I'm using a +2 summoning circle at the moment.
I'll let you know if I work something good up. I know I gave you a poison and bone the other day, but I don't want that. It ain't worth it, baby.
I don't need poison and bone. I'm not a poison and bone necromancer.
Yeah, brother, but you could have sold it and got yourself.
I don't think it's worth anything, but sure.
You could have got a summoning GC. What?
What?
You don't want summoning GC being a summoner? What?
I mean...
Sir.
I don't think they work that way. Summoning GCs are way more valuable than poison and bone.
Really?
I don't know if
Because
anybody
summoning
would straight swap me.
summoning GCs are dirt cheats.
Yeah, which poison and bones are even cheaper. Hey look, it's a Viper Vork.
That amulet, let's go.
Is it ethereal? No. This is another one of the items that made it to the worst unique items in the game list.
Even
I
if
mean,
it's ethereal, it's still terrible.
As of right now, if you had a Merc that could use it, it might actually be like halfway decent until you replace it with something better.
Where did the
anything better?
Where did the rumor about another update come from?
Supposedly there was a leak through the
Twitter, I think, right? I saw Cooley make a video about it.
What do you need?
There was a leak through the they invited a bunch of content creators to the talk about the Diablo 4 like Spiritborn class back during when they were doing the Spiritborn reveal, and apparently they were asking them questions during that. That's supposedly where the leak came from. So it was apparently a question that was asked to the developers directly during that time period, and then apparently one of the videos or like a clip of the video made its way to the internet of them talking about it, and it wasn't even like a clip meant to do anything for Diablo 2. It was like a clip of Diablo 4 stuff, but it had like the Diablo 2 question in there. But they were unable to find it though. But basically they were asked like if there was any updates coming to Diablo 2, and they talked about like doing a pass over all the uniques and like updating them. There was a specific comment according to the rumor about them saying that like there was some complaints that had been noted ever since the Sunder Charms had been released, and they were going to be doing the balancing in regards to the way that the Sunder Charms affected the game. I don't know.
But why? It opens up so many different opportunities.
Yeah, but the itemization of a lot of the items might not be the best to take advantage of them.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, no, I can see that.
You guys want
Going
to do
through
cows
and
while we're here?
passing
Assassins?
over. No, I'd like to do Anya though.
Wow.
Yeah, I
39
can't do that
CB,
one for
IK
ya.
Mall. So close.
No, but we can do that one.
I got my Druid torch.
Nice.
Lemon and
Nice.
It's a 15-13 though, so pretty poor, but I'll take it for now.
Oh, I found IK boots as well. Oh my god.
Oh, nice, dude.
I got the mall, rolled 39. Pretty good. Now the boots. Corpse Morn.
Got 20 burrs and jaws to give out and 50 ohms and lows. The hell did you get that many burrs and ohms and lows from? On day 3 of ladder? What the hell?
Weird.
I smell JSP.
Z.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was sending a message to somebody. I'm ready to take a nap. Nap time. Nap time. Nap time. Instead of parachute pants, I need a napping blanket.
You need a onesie.
I mean, if it gets me if it gets me a nap, I'm not even gonna complain. Let's go.
Don't knock onesies; they're comfy.
I mean, are we talking with feetsies or without feetsies?
One with, one without.
It don't matter.
Does it got a butt? Does it the kind with like the butt thing where it's got like the
flap.
two buttons?
Let me get
Yes.
the butt flap.
It has the butt flap.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta go work tonight. I'm gonna be on for a little while longer.
29 ED Jewel.
Oh,
nice.
Ow.
Oh, only if I had increased attack speed.
Buy gear.
Burrs and lows. How many burrs you giving out?
You can give me an enigma if you want.
Yeah.
Soj
me a
just
chains
dropped
of
from Hell Andy. I'm tempted to sell while prices are hot. Sell or keep. Solo ladder. Sell or keep.
Price is always the same, pretty much. Ladder for Soj.
I mean, Sojas are amazing. I do love me a good Soj. I could use 2 Sojas.
I just want another dwarf star.
Oh,
Oh,
Travis
I have the
on,
dwarf star.
Travis?
You want it?
Reminding me. Thanks for reminding me to put my dwarf star on for Trav.
You're welcome.
If you need a second one, I have one I'm not even using.
Oh, please. Please.
Dude, it's like
I will...
there's so many. We will have so many dwarf stars that nobody's ever gonna want to use them. Just use them now.
I will 100% take that, please.
Let's go to Trav. Let's get some Trav done.
What game are you in?
Trav.
I am in game Stink 10 normal password.
Ow.
Be there in just a minute.
Yep.
Okay, wow. Death. That was glorious. Gloriously scary. Arm of King Leoric is gonna get me killed.
If you want, you can have my 28 Nagel.
Okay.
I'm just doing Nightmare Trav. I can do Hell Trav, but like it's painful. It takes too long. So
Yeah.
I'm doing Hell Trav right now. I got an
Well,
army. I don't care about this bullcrap.
If you don't mind a member of the B team joining in, I can join as soon as I kill the Countess again. Which is about now.
Oh, do you want this Hexfire?
Ooh, has a pre-buff. 100% yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I found that earlier, and I was like,
What
I remember.
amulet are you using right now?
I am using Crescent Moon for the dual leech.
Oh, I had this that I was gonna see if you wanted.
Ah.
Ooh, there is. I have a 20 life small charm on the ground for you.
I'm running a bunch of MF small charms.
Thank you. Toss it in his pocket.
Ooh.
Alright, let's see what's going on.
Gear ran away before I could get on you.
What do I think about swapping my Leoric for a Crescent Moon? Why do I want a Crescent Moon? Got a number in too. If I wanted a Crescent Moon, I could just go make one.
It's got that F Jagged Star, or an F ball.
Yeah, Cell Council is proving to be a pain in my butt cheeks. Looks like I need some more minions. They're cross-healing too much. I hate it when they're in the buildings. It's a lot easier to kill them when they're not in the building.
Yeah, not kidding.
When they're in the building, I think what happens is the ones that get locked in the building will have nothing to do but heal, so they just sit in there and they heal instead of actually attacking anything. So it makes it more difficult to do anything. Found a summon GC? I do indeed need a summon GC for the one. What do you want for it? I can give you something. I'm in GGM1 password 16 if you want to come haggle. I got you. How about a code room? You want a code room?
Their cross healing is like odd. Because like I have prevent monster heal on my weapon, but yeah, they still cross heal.
Monster heal is not. That's not what prevent monster heal does.
Right.
Prevent monster heal prevents them from regenerating, which is the natural
Yeah.
regeneration that all monsters have. A heal, an ability that actually causes a heal, is something completely different.
Does anyone need an IK belt? I just found one.
Ooh, I would think
I
that.
do. Okay.
If you want it, come to Farmy2, normal password.
What's up,
It's on the
Crumple?
ground. In. Ooh, it is Trab. That is.
Hopefully I can farm up like the whole set. Obviously not the soul cage, but you know.
Gear, are you still there, bro?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Come back to my game.
What actor are you in?
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, dude.
You're welcome.
52 attack rating.
You're welcome.
Sweet, yes, thank you very much.
Did you see my stash in the town? Okay. Fancy. Oh, thank you, Flo. For the what? Grave Robber's Charm of Maiming. Ooh, +3 max damage.
Ooh,
I can maim people.
sounds fun.
I didn't know about maiming.
That's where your party paladin is here to give you extra holy bolt, burst, lifting, and stuff like that.
I think I'm gonna go back to Nightmare and farm.
And fanaticism, of course.
That's literally what I've been doing.
Well,
'cause,
come
like,
on to Travancore because I'm trying to kill Trav.
Yeah, I know she's just gone there. I just fetched a drink. I've waited us back.
Get through hell, but it's painful.
Yeah, that's what I was running into as well. It's just, I don't know why.
I can do it, but some spawns are just tough.
Gotta keep the Countess on my first try.
Even with Bulwark and me using Treachery and Dwarf Star, I'm still like struggling. It's crazy.
What act are you in? Hello?
Hello. What act are you in?
Wait, who are you talking to?
Whoever's walking through hell.
Ouch.
He's walking through hell. Keep on walking, don't look back. If you're scared, don't show it.
I haven't heard that song in a long time.
You might get out before Diablo even knows you're there.
Ooh, a unique ring from the council.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Alright, let's go to the next game, Crumple.
It is another dwarf star.
Nice.
The dwarfiest of stars? I'm telling you, we'll be flooded with dwarf stars before you know it. I think at the
Does
beginning
anyone-
of ladder, somebody was like, I could really use a dwarf star. And I'm like, yeah, okay, what do you say?
Yeah, they get very common later on.
Like,
Does anyone else need a dwarf star right now?
But don't say that. You're going to have like 16 dwarf stars in your inventory
I
before
think
you
I'm
know
good
it.
just using one.
I'm using a dwarf star right now. I'm just going to grab my army and then we'll
Oh, yes, you have. Yeah. Right, I'll stay here for a bit.
Stop healing, monkeys!
Oh, I
That's
just used
gotta
the shield socketing formula on an elite paladin shield. Got 4 sockets. Yay!
Nice. What's the res on it?
34 resist all.
Yeah, not bad.
Nice.
Wasn't going to use a Larzac socket quest on that on anything less than a perfect one.
Alright, off to the council. Skills shrine. Nice.
A tri-res belt with 45 to life.
Wow.
That's a good find. What level is it?
22.
That's a great find for a little dueler.
It's 30 light res, 10. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I read that wrong.
Ouch.
I thought that was. Because it had poison length reduce, but poison res. I thought I had cold res. I read it too quick.
I mean, that's still good. Double poison. Mods.
Ah! Fell through the portal.
Well, that's weird. It's a defense based on character level item. It's not white. Haven't seen that before. Hear from Reddit comment about your girlfriend talking about other YouTubers, so you started one. Yeah, that was correct. Long time ago, my girlfriend was constantly watching YouTubers. I was actually like, especially during like, what was it, the COVID, when COVID was like in full swing and everybody was stuck home. She was constantly watching like Markiplier and Jacksepticeye and a bunch of other YouTubers. I can't even remember. There's a lot of them. Dashy too. She watched Dashy a lot. That was a big one. And I was sitting there watching her watch Markiplier one day, and Markiplier was just like, I mean, he was just derping around, like making jokes, like fart jokes, like stupid stuff, like, you know, talking with his friends on there, you know, whatever, you know, like, and I'm sitting here watching him, like, I'm like, is he doing anything different than I normally do? Like, is he really doing anything different than what I do, like, on a regular basis, like, laughing and farting and eating beef jerky and being stupid? I was like, no, he's not. I was like, and I remember I looked at my girlfriend and I was just like, I can do that. She's like, do what? I was like, I can do that.
The legend was born.
And the legend was born. And guess what? I did it. So, it's not, it wasn't just talk. I did it.
Do you have any shapeshifters? No? Okay.
Yeah, not yet. My next two will be one, but he's currently level 4.
Yeah.
Snuggles the bear is only a baby bear at the moment.
Knuckle the bear.
Yeah. One of the there was a girl I used to platoon with back in the Amazon basin days who always used to, when her druid summoned a bear, she always used to call it Snuggles. I'm summoning Snuggles.
That's great.
I bet you she gave some good snuggles.
Oh really? I'm not going to get held up by some scummy little zealot. It was right. There's a zealot right on top of the teleport. How dare he get in my way?
How dare he?
You've got a whole bunch of them.
Yeah, some villains keep running up and smacking me in the back of the head. It's not very nice.
You stay away from my...
Death mask.
We need to bring back the traffic call drinking game. Remember we made that a couple seasons ago?
Oh, it's like that, is it?
The Trevor call what game?
Drinking game. Or it was like Saigon's drink, like you die, drink, you accidentally click on the go into the Durance drink.
Actually, I like going into Durance on the Necromancer because it focuses my army. It's pretty cool.
Okay, I think I found a better belt. Level 18 belt, 10 FHR, 15 AR, dual res, cold and fire.
Ouch!
Come inside the
Wow.
building. Oh.
It was the guys at the sides. They decided to kill my follower and then wail on me. So.
Well, you can take my portal.
Yeah, the council was not the enemy, not the problem. Bam! Using my vigor around the thing, get my hireling back. My mana battery.
If you take too long, all my army's going to be dead by the time you get here. I only got 8 skeletons left and 4 revives. Not looking good.
Okay, well.
It's not looking good.
We're back. Oh, and I fell into the Jewels of Hate. Great.
Drink.
Drink. Have I seen the Spirit Wave build that works with it? I mean, any build that makes huge numbers of blood orbs would work with it. Honestly, I was most impressed with the Bloodlance build, but unfortunately the Bloodlance build doesn't work with it. Because you can spawn blood orbs directly on yourself, it's kind of neat.
Like, hell yeah. Come on.
Anything good? We got a Grim Scythe, a Suwaya, a blue Suwaya, could be neat.
Wah!
Lightrine Sentry, Boobies. Man, this was a rough trav.
Yeah. Cost me a follow. Luckily it dropped enough bad guys to enough treasure for me to get the money back. Oh, and the skull. Yay.
Spirit Wave casts a Blood Wave once per second and spawns 3 bone spirits per second from BAC. It basically covers a screen with blood waves and bone spirits. I mean, don't you have to collect the blood orbs though? Like, you have to collect the blood orbs to actually get it working. Having the blood orbs all over the screen doesn't really mean anything. You still got to run around collecting them all. I mean, there's plenty of ways to cover the screen in blood orbs. Like, I've got several builds that can cover the screen in just about any number of blood orbs that you would want. Corpse Explosion builds work pretty well with it too, because you can essentially just make huge numbers of blood orbs from the Corpse Explosion skill. It's called the aspect of the Embalmer. You collect them by casting Bloodlance with Gorquills. Yeah, I noticed there was some ways that you could potentially set up Bloodlance to kind of like feed you blood orbs, but aspect of the Gorquills. Bloodlance will consume blood orbs to also conjure bloodlances from them. So that actually counts as taking the blood orbs. It's kind of interesting. I was unaware that that actually functioned in that way. That's a very interesting interaction. I don't really think that's intended. I mean, the entire idea here behind this aspect is that it should be deleting the blood orbs. You don't actually get access to them. It's consuming them for the purpose of something else. So that's really odd that that works with the Blood Artisan Curios, but that sounds like a really cool interaction. $937. Like one more run in me. Yeah, I just never assumed that that was the way that it worked. I was doing it a different way, which actually works pretty well too, which is basically through corpse tendrils plus aspect of the embalmer. I basically had infinite blood orbs. But the problem with that is you actually have to run around and collecting them, which is kind of annoying. I was actually thinking about doing a Morticrux build that basically revolved around something similar to that. I'm not exactly sure, but it would basically be Morticrux Corpse Explosion. Possessed Hierophant. Immune to everything.
Maybe we'll have to.
And he's getting healed by one of the other healers. Like, they're just healing each other. They're cross-healing. It's hilarious. And my minions are actually doing really good damage, but they can't out-DPS the cross-healing.
I know, I can't even kill a zealot.
Well, stop trying to kill the zealots. Come over here and kill the healers. Kill the healers first. like MMO
Well, there was one zealot that
you
they were
always take out the healer. You don't take out the 8 peons first.
Yeah, well, he was giving my follower a problem, and my follower is was actually doing the damage to him.
Oh god, that's a lot.
Cursed mana burn teleportation.
Yeah, I don't think any of these guys are demons.
Oh, that helps. That's really helpful. Come on, you idiot follower. Stop shooting into the rock and start shooting at the bad guys.
Never.
There's so many healers there. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my merc.
Otherwise, I'm going to grab a ton of potions.
If only I had a fire
You
sign.
just found your first Zod, Drew? Congratulations on the Zod rune,
Nice.
my friend.
I'm surprised you made it.
It's always fun to find a Zod rune. Make yourself a Breath of the Dying. You can make a new obsession. What a couple of good items that you can make. Alright, I'm back.
Is it bad? I hope it's a Geats.
I'm coming.
You like Geeds?
I need a Geats.
Oh,
What it is?
oh, pick on me, why don't you?
Here, I'll portal up in a safe space.
82 fire.
I'll take that if no one else wants it.
100%. Who was it?
Demised.
Full man. Yep. As soon as this is easy done, get it to you.
Bet.
Ah. Take advantage of the fact this thing pierces.
Yeah.
The Monarch.
33 life, large turn. Point, claimer, all these blues, bro. Dude.
Ouch.
Blues, blues, look at these blues, 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 clues. Chest. Any more elites down here?
Oh, hello, Dark Lord. Oh, Night Lord, time to die.
Was not a J-mod.
What? Just checking to see if there's any of the elites over here. Usually there's another elite pack. Although they might be behind the council chamber.
Ouch!
Might aura.
Yeah, I need better resist. Now,
The only problem with trying to do Travical to the mercenary is the mercenary tries to get the thing in the swamp. It's too distracted by that.
oddly enough, it's actually a good thing if I hit the thing in the swamp, because then it gets hit by the lightning and the holy bolts hit everything else.
I wonder who has the record in L only to Zod cubes. I don't think anybody. It's like billions. You need billions and billions.
Yeah, it's like...
It's 14 trillion.
Like, if you just sat there and did it, and I mean, hero edited in, like the friggin' Elrunes, Balthazar, I don't think, like, even if you hero edited them in, would you ever be able to complete it.
Yeah, math is weird like that. It's way more than you can even, like, fathom.
I'm sure there's an exact number, like, away from a certain transmute up. It just becomes, like, impossible.
You gotta think about it. There's probably billions of gems, too.
Where are you?
Oh, yeah. A lot of
Anybody
gems.
want a hex fire?
Okay, I'm not seeing any elites. Let's just hop out of here.
Oh, yikes.
I'm leaving on a jet train. Alright,
Yeah,
guys, I gotta get to work. I'll see you guys later.
Stay around, Ginger.
Alright, guys and gals, it's been fun. I got a more date, you know, like a night shift job that I gotta get to, so I will see you guys later. Obviously, we got some work to do to make our character stronger. I need to get myself an Enigma so I can teleport around. Plus the skills, obviously. I need lots of that. Skillers, Torch, Annie. We got a long ways to go before we deck out this character. Balthazar, I really appreciate all the donations, my friend. As always, I do appreciate you guys watching. Be sure to hit that like button and the subscribe button or the follow button over on Twitch. And as always,